just want to check your message real quick.
And that's cracking open a Red Bull on Championship Sunday. Welcome back. We're here with the SFU Raccoon Cup semifinals between Eternals and Seekers, and Pride and I have been losing our minds. We're finally off Ascent. We're looking at Bind for once.
Yeah, dude, it's a new perspective, a new look, a new shade of color to stare at. While we look at while we go through these matches, we've been looking at Ascent. We had 3 matches yesterday that we had the the luxury of casting, and they were all on Ascent. So to see Bind is a nice change of pace, which we also get to see some more mix up of some agents. This time we get to see Sky, which we didn't get to see at all.
Once.
Not once.
There was a hover.
There was a hover. There was a chance, but then they swapped to Phoenix. And while we do still see Phoenix on attacker's side here, we get to see some Sky action. So, yeah, this is actually going to be really cool. I want to see how this plays out. Obviously, my only experience with casting right now has been on Ascent, so getting to see it on Bind is going to be really, really cool here. Now, just to help me out here, because, chat's obviously knowledgeable about this. They've been chanting about Eternals. Which team is which? Eternals is attack.
Eternals right now is on defense.
Defense,
from
okay.
what I was told, unless they've lied to me, and this is some sort of big meme that I just didn't get. We have someone left on cheats.
Oh boy.
Okay. Party chat.
Well, won't we be able to tell?
Yes. But it should just not be there. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to abandon this lobby real quick. Wait, how do I abandon... leave match. And we'll cut back in.
Yeah, we don't want people flying through the walls.
It'll be a little bit awkward. I
knew Jet could fly, but I didn't think it was this crazy.
Yeah. While we get that back, that set up, hey, we need to restart the lobby. Everyone seems to be leaving the game. We can see all that. Pleasure to have all of you here with us. We have for you today 1 round of the semifinals. The other one will be played off stream because, well, quite honestly, it's a lot of Valorant. After that, we'll dive into our 3rd place match, which will be between Eternals, either Eternals or Seekers, and the loser of the other side of semifinals. And then finally, we'll have the winner of this go into a best of 5 finals. Yep. Single elimination bracket. There's not really a grand finals, or I guess it's called. No. It's just called finals, Yeah. Hopefully we can fix that up
with the top off.
I can't. That's not.
You can't.
Yeah. You don't need cheats for pauses. Use tournament on. Yeah. This is why I make the lobbies. We're not gonna do play out all rounds. Hide match history kind of sucks. I wish I could see those, actually. But we're going to go right back into it. I'm going to swap the scene over.
Is match history the, when it says, like, X and skulls and stuff to, like, see?
No, I think it literally appears in your match history.
Oh, it appears in your match history.
I didn't hover it, so I don't know for certain.
Oh, that way we can actually, like, look at the positions of, like, where everyone was. Oh, okay, yeah.
Instead of having to sit in the final thing and be like, yes,
yeah,
I cannot leave. Alright, right back into it. Agent selects, nice and easy. But let's look at the switch-ups between the teams. Both teams having an Omen. Both teams having a Sova.
That's
both
kind of
teams having a Jet.
kind of expected. Those are like your tournament standard characters. Sova obviously sometimes may not see play, especially on like maps like Split. You may not see him, but you're probably always going to see obviously a smoker, whether it's Omen or Brim. Omen probably still the more popular one, despite Brim's like changes. You're going to want to see Jet, one of the more premier duelists. But yeah, after that, you can have a lot more flexibility with what your team is comfortable with. Every player probably finds an agent they really want to use and like enjoy. So that's why we can see the switch ups. And seeing these agents both on attack and defense will be kind of interesting because they'll have different things to offer. We have 17 seconds left before we see the push, and it looks like we're going to start here. Attackers are kind of hovering around A site. I think that's the site they're probably intending to push. We have the Omen here really tight on Showers. We're going to see how they're going to hold that angle. If anyone's kind of hovering around Showers, we see the Omens are going to fight off against each other potentially. And yeah, unless this is super aggressive, hold on, smoking it off and then having the Reyna hold the Showers. We're going to see here as well. There's a lot of action going on here on short.
Oh, and we're actually going to have a pickoff. 2 players on the defending side pushed up very high. They're going to be able to get the orb as well. Teleporting behind. That's the spike down in the middle of nowhere. Fight should break out as they're pushing on from A site. A mere 2 members remain. 2 duelists. They have the utility to be able to fight these, but it's not going to be easy. Couple shots go into the Reyna. 20 down. Bape still alive. The Phoenix not watching short any longer. They might need to turn their attention back to it. But they won't. They're going to get blindsided here.
This is a very tough spot. Plus, they're going to have to push out the smoke. It's not looking too great.
Using the other smoke to move a little bit closer.
Oh, wow, nice.
Great snap. There's one behind. They know that they're flanked on both sides. They're waiting for it, but they're going to end up getting caught looking the wrong way. Shots go down. 4. No ability to reload, but they actually do get one more.
Oh, my goodness. What?
Looking for it. Tries to get the shots in, won't be able to. Cole will finally light them up just enough. But 2 kills do go the way of Seekers. Bape finds them for their team. And it doesn't mean too much. It's a little bit of extra credit, quite literally, for them. Doesn't get them the round. It's just, hey, you know what? You're going to have to respect me as we go through this match.
Yeah, no, exactly. Those kind of picks are nice because I think, you get 200 for each kill, so that's kind of like small bits of utility here on these pistol rounds where you're kind of like obviously low on your econ, so we'll see here. Anyways, I think a lot of the people here are going to be pushing here on B site. That's where a lot of the attackers are kind of sort of looking right now. A lot of them
Team names are backwards.
Yes,
I've been lied to.
It's the long push here.
Okay. Just enough of a shoulder peeking out there.
Yeah.
Shock dart goes through. Big delay on that shot. Not going to scratch a single player as they'll back off, but we do see Jet kind of pushing up.
Oh my goodness, hold on. This might get exciting here.
Shots go in,
one.
big damage.
Oh, nice. Perfect use to E here. We're going to see a smoke. Yep, there it is. Ooh, one way.
And she's barely scratched, too. That's a single classic bullet. Maybe it's a frenzy. Not going to do too much, but they're going to run into Cole up. There's the blind. Spins around. Gets one. Might be able to get the second. No, they won't be able to, but Pure will pick up the other ones as they continue this fight. One more needs to go down, but there we go. Mackay's puts it on the board. They'll teleport through. Good call. They've actually got a completely open site if they just full sprint it. But they weren't able to pick up the Spectre. They're working with absolutely nothing. They're going to just look for the plant money. They're not going to die in time. There's people coming from Hookah, and there is going to be the defuse in just a moment. But that extra 300 credits, 15 for the team, helps them out a little bit, make sure that everyone's going to have the cash to be able to buy. They did save in such a way that it was going to be a non-problem anyways.
Yeah, I think they kind of expected this round, maybe not to take a full win or whatever, but, probably to get the spike on site and just get that extra credits like you were saying. So we'll see. Now we're seeing attackers. They've gone full Phantom Vandal. They want to go full rifles here. The defenders are obviously going to hold on to the weapons they've been using throughout. Might see the Sky get something. Sky going with a Stinger. Not too bad. I guess that's okay if they can get to the sort of close quarters here. And a lot of the attackers here, again, are looking down to switch things up. They mix it up. They go B, they go A, they go B, and now it looks like we're back on A for the third round here.
Early fight as they look to secure the orb. Rush going to get pushed off, and they are actually just blowing this area out. Interesting call. They can see that one's there. They back off. Witness will go up. Protection program being had with Jet in the back. Swings out. Pure takes down Dude. Blind shots. They're trying to track him down. Not going to be able to get through. But they do have him pinned here in Lamps. One down. Not respecting the second. Needs to go in there. Guns a-blazing. Not knives a-blazing. Wrong knives, for that matter. As Maisie will find another one. It's a 2-on-3. The lead is gone, but it's going to be tied right back up. Things are fine. Cypher looks towards the middle, and they'll lose the spike. And now they need to somehow break into Lamps. Okay, they hear it. 8 bullets. Might want to reload. He actually gets a little bit of damage through the wall. Not feeling too healthy after that one. But the shots go through. Cole up will finish the first round. Will finish the third round for their team. And it's a 3-0 lead for the defenders. And the attackers are going to be put onto an eco.
Yeah, that was really tough there for the Cypher, because I could see that they were looking past a little bit of, like, you know, tank or truck. They were looking kind of down, like, sort of the area of heaven, because you don't know where the second person was. I only think they got to see the Jet that was in Lamps. Mm-hmm. So it was a really tough situation there, and of course they just swung out and they got him. So yeah. Anyways, save round here for attackers, it seems, right now. They're going light armors and sheriffs. This has just been really tough. The defenders have been doing just a wonderful job of just putting on a lot of pressure. They've been pushing out as well and getting away with it, so that's kind of crazy.
Trying to get some shots down, not going to work out. Maisie taps him in the head, puts him through. And look at how high this Jet is already. That's going to become a problem very, very quickly. This should get spotted out. That sees him. Recon Bolt goes through, trying to sneak his way out. Will be able to. Gets tagged once. And Bait. Oh boy.
That's a lot. 9 health there. The ult didn't really get put to much use yet.
Finally swinging around. Shanks gonna be the last guy alive. Pure will pick up their second of the round. The 4th of the game in terms of rounds. And it's I mean, it's looking like what Bind should look like, in all fairness. You know what? At some point, the attack is going to put one together. Maybe they'll scrounge a second. The goal is always to go 9-3, in my eyes, on attack. If you go at 9-3, that's salvageable. You can work with 9-3. 8-4 is amazing, and if you somehow go 7-5 on attack, you win. You're the better team on Bind.
Yeah, no, clearly. Because there's so many advantages here to defense. We have to remember, I feel like this loadout of a team 2 is very defense favored. You have Sky for intel with the flashes, and so like it is kind of a tough push here. And again, these teams are pushing out a little bit. I think that was good again. You know, with the Jet and how they flanked before, getting able to take the pick off that Jet was huge. That was really, really good here.
Their name is actually Jet, because that's not Jet with 2 T's.
Yeah.
I was starting. I was like, did they use streamer mode in a custom game? Is that even allowed? Is that even a thing? But we're gonna see a little bit of a push up here. Blindsided. Dude will take down 2, as neither of them are looking the right way. They can reasonably assume that the other 2, at least one, is on the other side. They're gonna be able to take the site for free. Shanks will be the sacrifice. He'll be the early warning system for his team. He shouldn't be able to hear Witness. There's the teleport. Might throw Shanks off the trail. Puts him down, and he knows the other one's coming through the teleporter. Repositions for it. Can he get the fight? Peeking, peeking, peeking.
Wow,
gets him.
Great. Nice crosshair placement. That was perfect.
The damage, though, put onto Cole-Up. Hit in the head. 140 from a phantom shot, and that will be the round. Nothing else going to need to happen. The bomb will tick down. We'll teleport through. We'll let Cole-Up save their gun. And we'll finally have a round on the board for the attackers.
No, exactly. That was really well played here. Is Jet going to be able to find? No. They've just been hunting.
0. No chance. Oh, wow. Shooting late. I mean, it's kind of safe to do that. Mm-hmm. And maybe you hit someone accidentally. Maybe you don't. Like, they walk into your crosshair last second. But, I mean, hey, there you go. Eternals. Round on the board.
That's good. Got a lot of fans here in the chat, and you're going to see them now. I think that's the confidence that even the fans and the players need to see if they can like pop off here. But, of course, that's still one round. Things can change, you know, especially if you don't mix up your stuff, then it's going to be tough here. We see here on defense here,
someone needs
Jet's
to buy for Shanks. Am I?
No, we got it.
Okay. Aggressive play for the orb. Ooh, scary. They're just going to run right back. Not even going to try and
Spike
protect
down?
themselves. Spike just hanging out.
It's just hanging out. Okay, yeah.
Spike hanging out.
It's chilling.
Rush eats a little bit of damage. Is able to spot one of them. K's not going to be able to get anything as they push up into Hookah. Should be on the Sova to pick up the bomb. No, it'll be a late pick by the Cypher, who's also looking for a pick in short. This isn't too bad of a strategy. I like where they've got the bomb held. It's unlikely that someone stumbles upon it. Also, based on where they have these tripwires hanging around. Shots ring through. Witness gets scared. That's going to be the execute coming out from Dude. Jumps from Hookah, looking for anything. He'll be able to see one behind. Sprays through. Knows he doesn't have too much time, but he gets a small shot through the box as he'll hit him in the head. Bape will be able to put one down, and now the defenders are scrambling. Maisie looking around. Dude will be able to find another one as they are just hammering away. Maisie gets one, dismisses. Nice. Free there. Cola trying to come in, will go straight down into the dirt, and now it's a 1 versus 1. Jet with the op trying to look around. Will be able to not quite see him.
That was so scary. He just actually in the nick of time hit behind CT.
Question mark.
Gonna try to flank around here.
They've got time. You need to walk out. They might be able to see them. They'll tap. There it is. Miss the shot. Classic shots. Won't be able to go. Oh! Shanks will clutch it out! Shanks barely gets it done. A second round on the board for the attackers. Holy. I have seen conjoined twins that weren't as close as that round.
That was
milliseconds.
That was really nerve-wracking. I think Jet, she tried to E away, but she kind of got stuck on the gens. She didn't get the full movement, and that's when it's just easy to switch to your secondary fire, right-click, get them, and they're done.
I mean, that's the issue there. Jet is a Radiant. Sova isn't. She got stuck in the Radiant container. That's just what's supposed to happen. It was built into the game. Riot was out to kill Jet before it even started. And look at this push up. This is going to get bloody. Oh, just not even a hope. Who holds that angle?
Yeah.
That's the first time I will say it and actually mean it. Who holds that angle? That's just tough. Big start, though, for the defenders.
To push through the smoke or not to push through the smoke, who knows? Okay. Anyways, right here.
That is the bronze question.
That truly is here. We don't know. The Omen here on for attack right now, they're just kind of deciding where the push needs to be. There's only 2 people on defense on A site right now. It seems like you could definitely make that call to try to push through showers to get on and plant. You have 50 seconds as of now, so there's still some time here to decide.
I would pick to overload A. They've been playing 2 for the most part. The camera does go up. They've got a reasonable call out on this crosshair. Tries to put some shots into him. Gets one, dashes off. Very healthy position. That's going to get the rotate from the team. And now they, as the attackers, know that they need to try and do this quickly. McKay's will be able to drop pure VNS. Bape coming around the corner, puts some shots out, goes back into the smoke. But Jet is going to be able to take down McKay's. Bape, they know that they're being played out of the smoke, and Jet will find a 4th on Jet. That is not confusing at all. Defense puts a 5th round up there. But with 2 already on the board, and 5 rounds remaining for, in my eyes...
You were saying what was the lucky number?
9-3 is good enough. 8-4 is when you're very clear. They have 5 rounds to be able to get 3. That would be the biggest that I would ever hope for a team on attack on defense.
Caster questioning, what's pause at 10 for? They paused this timer.
Yeah, so it looks like we might have... a tech or attack timeout. Bape is claiming someone lagged out, so we'll be having a little bit of a break for just a moment. We can take time to kind of look at an overview of what's happening. We can see that Maisie, before anyone goes too crazy, they're on the Reyna, and they haven't gotten too much in the way of kills. They haven't been challenged all that much. So the times where they have been able to go at it, you can see that they've been getting a kill for a death, and half the time that they die, they at least put some damage into someone else. It's been strong play from them. They just haven't been given the opportunities. Witness has been doing a phenomenal job of shepherding Cole up to be able to get those orbs, allowing for the Seeker ults. It's been nice that way. But on the other side, it's a little bit awkward. Simply, it's tough to look at the attacking team before the half is over. I can't make too much of it because typically you just don't win rounds on
No,
bind
it is
when the
really
teams
hard.
are good.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And also with Maisie there, right, with the KDA, 5-4, it's still positive by 1, but the thing is also what I've been watching when I see Maisie get into some interactions and some fights, right, it's the kind of stuff you expect good Reynas to do. They get a pick, they dismiss, and they play it safe. If there were any other agent that didn't have these, offensive capabilities or whatnot, that KDA would be looking a lot different right now. So, that Reyna's been playing well. Making the most of the changes. We were talking about that yesterday, saying how we'll see what the Reyna changes are looking like and how the competitors are going to adjust to it, and they seem to be adjusting to it pretty well. This is really funny. Big vibing.
He just moves himself into the camera. I'm not sure who lagged out. It might be McKay's, just given that they've got the highest ping right now.
Not
But
by a lot, though.
Yeah, they're moving around. Oh, is it Cole up that? Cole-Up's just sitting completely still. Alright, this is the person that we're gonna... Watch this. Teeth.
That's disgusting.
I know, right? Terrifying.
Teeth.
Just teeth. Just... Right?
This looks like some Assassin's Creed stuff.
This... Yeah, exactly. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, this is Unity.
This is Unity.
You can see your tongue. Oh. Alright, well that horror show's over, actually. Oh. I figured out who's lagged out.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, just hard AFK. Alright, there we go. NRG's Shanks, probably not. Seems to be ready to go. We'll get back into this one in just a moment. 2Rush sets the match timer back to pause off. And we actually gonna get an aggro play here? I wouldn't mind it. Calm peek out. They'll be able to push themselves into... Oh, wow. They're going to go all the way up market, are they? Aren't they?
That's what this Jet's been doing, remember? The Jet, has been consistently
Spike.
pushing up.
Oh, this is disgusting. Yep, just back yourself into this corner. Sees the shoulder. That should activate the Jet. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they are radiant. Look at the buddy.
One.
Nice, great.
Looks at the spike. Can't get the second. Bape will put him down. Big stuff there. That's going to cause a lot of confusion. They know that they need to retreat to this area. Cypher trips being offline definitely doesn't feel good. But dude will pick up the bomb. Or pick up the spike, pardon me. This will be okay. Pre-fires. It's fair. Witness. Gonna swing out. Oh, there we go.
That was a confrontation, but Witness took some damage.
A lot.
Yeah, 36. That could have been a lot cleaner. All things considered, they probably definitely wish that confrontation was a bit cleaner here. Oh no, are they gonna get picked
dead
off?
man.
Oh, hold on. Wow.
Just full bail. No chance on staying alive on that one. Dude will come in. They know that one of them teleported over. They're gonna play off. Cole-Up does have a little bit of heal. They should back up for their teammate to help them out. And
Where
we'll see
is
this
the
execute
Sova?
with the...
The Sova's coming out.
Yeah. We'll see this execute with the Sky, Omen, Sova trio. Out of healing. Sova. What's he seeing? Okay, well, he's going to be able to find the Omen. Immediately pops his ult. He's going to tag his own Sky, but you can't do too much else. And then hits his teammate. And will fire a third one blind. Why not? Take the look. Sova shots in return. Little bit. Bomb getting pinged. Spike diffuser killed through the smoke. The molly goes down. Not going to be able to get the shots through, but I don't think they're going to be able to defuse either. Phoenix trades his life for 2 of the enemies. And that was a chaotic round through and through. I mean, just getting onto the site was an absolute mess. The discovery of the bomb sitting in market. That does leak a little bit of the attackers' game plan, but with 8 rounds already through, probably won't mean too much.
Yeah, no, and like you said, they got 3
There's the
rounds here on attack. That's looking pretty good. I definitely want to see what they've got to offer when we do end up switching on defense here right now.
This is a scary round for both sides. You can break the other team's economy in half if you can keep just a couple people alive. Looks for the shot, tries to jiggle, can't quite get it. Doesn't put any damage down, but we're seeing a very aggressive play here. VNS will take out McKay's. Bomb isn't down. They're actually still pushing up through short. And they do have run it back. And you can now ult from this smoke. That would be a really strong position. Smoke's going to disappear in about 10 seconds. They do have the Omen flanking out of showers. Sova with the bomb, trying to protect. Oh, 2-rush. He's going to get timinged a little bit. A little bit of ships in the night for just a moment. 2-rush might want to turn around. Knife out. Pulls out the gun, but just barely gets it done. VNS. Oh my goodness. Heimlich maneuver real quick as he chokes that shot. Unfortunate. They're going to execute. Witness playing from the outside. Spike carrier goes down. Big shots from Jet, but Bape will be able to take out the enemy Jet. Things are fine. The rotation will come through. We can see 2-rush trying to rush. Warning shot, or not warning shots, pardon me, checking corners. It's going to allow for the plant to rush. Does have camera still sitting in short. There's a smoke to be able to protect their teammate. Spike will go down. And they can hear from short, or hear from showers, pardon me. Blind shots going through. Cole up takes a little bit of damage. So did Bape. Nice stuff there.
Wow, that
Bape
was
takes
super
one.
clean. That was a one-tap. Nice, there we go. Bape can get
Oh!
these kills. Wow.
Boy.
That was very clean on attack side. Bape it was perfect, hiding there in that little cubby, just waiting for everyone to poke out. You know, again, and this is the big thing when it comes to Valorant, right? If you're gonna want to do better, you know, climb up your ranks or whatever, you're gonna want to isolate every interaction to make them 1v1s, right? And that's exactly what that was there. They came from different angles, 1v1, picked them off one by one, and that was just an amazing play by Bape. And I'm not surprised that Bape right now is top frag for the attacker's side. 5-4, you know what, dude, I'm telling you, you know, a lot of faith here in Eternals, and if you're saying that having, you know, they've almost tied this up here, you know, to create a good half for themselves. They're looking very clean. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going, even if they're lower on the scoreboard. There's that difference of whether on attacking or defense, so we'll see if they can keep that up here. And camera out to see if they can look
disgusting.
good. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. 5-4, pretty gross. Yeah, split push here. Of course, we have Cypher just with the Spike just dropped. Spike is just chilling. They're seeing what's best, you know, and how to go about this as a whole here.
I like these default positions that Eternals seem to have committed themselves to. Oh my goodness, 2-rush is going to be able to get one. There's going to be another one going down. Dude drops Maisie. McKay's will take out Cole up. And now it's a 5-on-2. Absolute mess going on, but Witness still actually has a gun, takes one.
Yeah, great wall bang. That was really, really good here.
Super valuable.
And they're gonna lots of them on the site here. The smoke is obscuring of how many people are there. You know, when they poke out, yeah, there's not much you can do.
I don't know if I'd play for this, but I mean, you're spotted out now.
It's tough when you don't have much of a choice. They're gonna go up to maybe to heaven to see if they can try to get a better vantage point. See if they can get some sort of picks. Maybe make the best of the situation here. Picks out a little bit. Nice, perfect.
Okay.
That was really good. But yeah, sitting on. What do we call that, dude? What do casters like to call that? I've heard people call it tank. I've heard people call it truck.
American casters, like North American casters, seem to call it U-Haul.
U-Haul. Oh, okay. That's
a lot of people refer to the entire area. If I could, there we go. So this area that is very clearly lamps that most people just seem to call this entire area U-Haul. I specifically refer to this as U-Haul, and if you're inside, it's lamps. Yeah, that's a me thing. But that was a brutal round. It's 5-5. This is a dead game in my eyes. I will sign, seal, and deliver the check and hope. Okay.
How did Bape go down that fast?
Hard peek. You can, you know, swing yourself right through here. They can't hear in hookah if you run the whole way. I mean, that is tough. Great shot though from Jet, making sure that their team at least walks out of this with a potential 6, or at least giving themselves the best chance for 6. Reyna, kind of floating between spawn and the sites, using that to rotate as fast as they can to be able to give the defenders the best chance possible. And shots, I wasn't able to switch to him in time. Witness takes out Dude. It's now a 3 versus 5. It'll be a 3-on-3 for... No, wait. What? Sorry, 3-on-2 for this plant. I can't count. Spike does go down. VNS will drop 1. Energy Shanks will be looking to swing his way around with McKay's trying to play Lamps area. Spike should get tapped up soon. Looks for some shots,
nice.
Can't get it.
Yo, VNS with that great tap, that's going to be perfect here. Let's see if they can pick off that Omen. Yeah, and that's going to do it. Like you said, you were looking for the 6 here for defense, and that's exactly what they found here. Good stuff.
Yeah, they need to just be like, get the next round, get the next round, get the next round. And they have a chance to get this one. They've got a lot of guns. Someone can buy up for Cole up. No worries there.
Yep.
The attack is a little bit awkward, though. Bape might... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Why does Dude have... I guess Dude's going to have to go light armor to be able to lob 2-rush a gun. I'm surprised...
That's fine, because that's a self-healing duelist, you know? It's understand. It's okay. It's passable.
I figured that Bape would just run knives, but hey, we're here now. It's going to be a pretty harsh attack. Nothing spotted by that dart. We will see a drone, and oh, Jet does take the shot. I wasn't even ready to switch over to that. I didn't think that they would play that high, but there you have it. Holding this corner, trying to see if they can get one more. Witness will be able to drop Shanks with the ult. Didn't even see that going down.
Yeah, Maisie gets that pick. It's really easy. It's just 2-on-5 here. They got the spike now. Think they're gonna commit to this bomb site or no.
Yeah, and now they're gonna see the bomb. I mean, I would have just been looking to go for the spike and try to get myself out of there. McKay's did have ult to be able to do that, but now 2Rush has to solve this all on their own. Tries to snap over to Maisie, was not quite ready for that one, and it'll be 7-5 on that half. And I want to go back to round. I can swap to him. To round. Oh my goodness, was it that long ago? I guess it's round 7. Oh no, wait, no, it's backwards because the teams have flipped.
Where they were in the cubby?
Yeah, where they were in the cubby. So I guess that was round 9. No, 10. You were right with the isolation thing. You know what? You had one player playing out of lamp, so you knew you didn't have to worry about that. You heard the rotating player come from Bath. So everything that you had to fight was here. You had this nice position to hide behind the box. There was a lot that you were able to put together from that alone, and that was a huge round for them to take, as it ends up being their 5th round. An absolute nail in the coffin kind of round, and they're just gonna wait out the drone or out the dart, but we should see 2Rush. Yeah, snap to that cam. He's gonna spot one, just kind of standing there lurking in the middle of the hallway like you're in a Fazbear's chain. But here we go. This is the execute. This is where they need to be strong. They do have a very offensive-minded team with the Sova, with the 2 duelists, and with the initiator Sky. They're sprinting in. They can hear the Jet. 2 will take down the Cypher. I don't know what's going on upstairs in my house, but apparently there's a lot of excitement in this world at the moment. But Shanks will be able to turn around the corner and be able to get something done. Maisie will be able to handle McKay's, and now it's just on Witness and Bape to be able to get this one through. Wait, did that say disconnect? Okay. Bape coming from long. Dart's going to be used soon. Checks it out. Shanks will drop to Jet.
Yeah, and it's just they're gonna push up through long here on this site. It's looking tough. The Frenzy, yeah, it's a really, really good gun. Well, how would you say, like, this is just someone who's like a little less knowledgeable. How would you say the Frenzy is at long range? It's not that crazy good.
Terrible.
It's pretty terrible.
You're maybe gonna hit 2 shots.
Yeah, so it didn't look very clean there. If you had a Ghost, maybe that would have been different. But yeah, wow, is that just for memes that they're going from holding the Phantom? Or are they actually like?
I could see them forcing a Vandal. They do have a Reyna on their team. If they want to suicide run the Omen. Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. That's the defense. No, wait, that's the offense. Yeah, because the offense just won. Yeah, if they wanted to suicide run this Omen and just be able to peek long, I don't mind it because you can put the gun onto someone who's way healthier. But look at this push. Full sending it. They just want the ult orb. That'll alert people that they are there. This drone should signal that they need to rotate. And it's big to win the first attacking round, because one of my favorite stats that came out of beta, and it still holds up true today, when you win the first round, 70% of the time you win the second. And it gets even worse now that people are forcing a lot more. I'm sure it's up to nearly 85 or 90%.
It's just the way the econ works, right? When
Exactly.
you win, you get so much of that winning boost, and of course, there's a huge difference when it comes to like if you have like a Spectre Bulldog against some, rifles, or if they have like Sheriffs against like actual decent rifles, right? It's a big power level difference. A power
That being
spike, right?
said, this Spectre, Stinger, this is the effective range. This is exactly where you want to be. It still, I believe, has the fastest time to kill against any gun, so long as someone doesn't tap you in the head. Blinds, goes for the shots, can't get it. There's the shot to the head. No hope.
I think it's that paranoia must have just wasn't in range of the Reyna there, right? Reyna was just a little bit too harsh up against the wall, so a little bit tough there. And that's going to be it. Over. Wow, good job on the defense. Eternals looking good there. That was really nice.
And that's very scary that Eternals are able to put that one together. That should have been a free round for the attack. They don't have it. It slips away from them. Guns are now in the hands of Eternals for free. The defenders, I mean, look at the economy.
They gave up the Vandal. It's getting picked up by Bape. Unless Bape just bought that, but I don't think so.
Had to be picked up.
Yeah, no, exactly. Also, giving off the defuse there for to Shanks. I think Shanks definitely wanted to get
close to the ult.
Yeah.
It's the strongest guaranteed defensive ult that they have.
Good.
Cypher's is really good, but you gotta get a kill.
Yeah, you gotta get a kill. You get info, and you get to potentially get some picks off there. Lots of action happening here on
B side. They are sprinting it. I like that dart. Didn't tap up anyone, but you know what? You can't be results oriented. You gotta be likelihood. Wow. But look at that counter strafe. Pure will put down one. Somehow hit aim labs between halves.
Yeah, that was insane. With the Sheriff too, right? There it is.
Oh my goodness. The attack is just running over, but hold on. We're okay. We're okay. The defense is still alive. They're going to be able to try and put this one back together. They have smokes. They have Jet. But speaking of, this is going to be horrific if they can just stall them out long enough. Look at where Jet has gotten behind. Okay, well that's not how you want to shoot.
And they all know that that Jet's back there too.
Bape does take down Jet, and now it's just the Reyna. Maisie has to be able to get to this bomb quickly. They're going to try and blind shoot. Gets one to the chest, but dude will finish him off with a classic. Defenders will defuse another spike. And Eternals, this is still looking really good for them. This is exactly how it should go.
This is exactly what you were saying, right? It's just this is a defender favored map when you have players of this caliber. I mean, I saw Radiant, buddy. I know these people are like amazing skill, right? And this is very defense heavy. So the fact that they took so many rounds when they're on attack, Eternals is looking really, really healthy here, and we'll see if they can keep that up. So can you tell me, this is just someone who has a little bit less knowledge, why do people just leave the spike just to vibe for a bit?
Because
they don't want to die with it. Right?
Yeah, don't die with it. Yeah, exactly that. You throw it on the ground. It's something that I can't seem to express to my teammates. You drop it on the ground. No one needs to push with it. Someone will pick it up. Don't worry, we're all playing default. And then you just grab it after. You start.
Once you're confident of the site that you want to push there. Nice. There's the ult. We were saying it was Rob there. By the way, we got the pick here on 2 Rush. The Cypher. That's really good because all the tripwires go down. You get to see where they're replaced. It was fantastic. We're going to see Bird come through Hookah here.
Can you hear the blindeds coming through? This is brutal, but look at where we are. Maisie will take out McKay's Jet. Flip the teams on myself. Is able to put themselves high up on the Jet. Gonna get some healing through for the team from that Sky. One down. Swing. Goes for it. Can't quite put him through, though.
A lot of health. We're gonna see some healing here with the Molly and the wall. When you put the Molly and the wall together, does it heal you faster?
It's just, because they're both ticking. They're both worth 50. Yeah. The Molly used to be worth like 80 back in beta. Can you believe that? We let that be worth 80.
That's a little
Like,
unfair.
why?
I noticed that healing as a whole, Riot's been more like, let's tone down the healing, let's tone down. And recently, we see less orbs at Reyna's disposal, but yeah, we saw Sage nerfs, that was pretty huge. So yeah, they're just, healing and rezzing is a very polarizing thing in tact shooters. So they want to make sure.
Healing's busted. Wait, pause. Okay, they'd been calling for a pause. I was like, guys, why is it still ticking?
Yeah.
It looks like I think we're getting a tactical timeout on this one.
Is this like where they kind of like, talk as a team and say like, hey, what are we supposed to do? Or is this like, this isn't related to the internet last time with the Shanks, right? Okay.
Yeah, this, based on what I'm seeing in chat, they're like, can we get timeout? They're just asking for timeout. This in my eyes has to be a tactical timeout. They're looking to try and put another round on to the defensive side. You can see that Bape has picked up an op. I mean, they just lost the last round. They've gone 2 for 2 this half. If they trade even the whole way, they will lose. That's just you gotta take a little bit of a swing at some point in your favor. But I mean, they're on defense. They've got the weaponry. They won't be able to choke them out next round. They'll have to win 2 in a row to finally put Seekers onto an eco. Like, there's a lot that they have to work through here as the defensive team, but they're on defense.
Yeah,
This needs to be put together. I'm not sure what they could really be talking about. They do have Shanks and Dude ult. Maybe they're looking for an aggro play to be picked up off of, but the Jet isn't playing with them. They've actually got the Jet way over here looking for the early shot down short, which won't come because no player is going that way. Witness will be able to take that orb for free and run the heck out. They'll rejoin their team with 4 pieces of their ult missing in tow.
Yeah, gonna see if anyone's trying to rotate through here, seeing what the site looks like. Seems clear right now. Of course, they're all kind of huddled back there while the push is definitely happening down B long right here.
Oh, they hear the blinded off that one.
This is the first time I've seen the dog.
They've played the dog a couple times, but it just hasn't been used too aggressively.
Could have been where the camera's been located with your camera, right? So
true.
That's another one too. Oh, hold on, some confrontation here. Nice, good stuff. Witness, very, very clean here.
Nice ult from VNS. Puts themselves in a very aggressive position. The ult coming through from Shanks doesn't seem to tap up anyone. Almost taps up some of the enemies. Clears them out for just a second. But that means that VNS is still in a very aggressive position. This is going to be the Phoenix coming out. Tough spot. Goes down.
Good.
Dude sprinting through. Trying to find a little bit more. Spams the box. Doesn't find anything. Is able to actually put a lot of damage into that Jet. Doesn't quite finish him off, but Bape will get it. They're still moving. They're still swinging. Trying to find their way through. Taken out from the side. Dude, very little health.
Oh my goodness. Dude, there's literally 1 health. This is not looking good. Yeah, 8 bullets too as well. The rifle was running out of gas, and that's going to be it. Clean stuff. Attackers win on that one. 10-7. This is good. You were talking about how whenever the attackers win, that's pretty pivotal here. For the defense to have done a wonderful job, they have to still have their, you're talking about it, they need to have their A game going on, and letting these attackers get these crucial rounds here. It's tough. We're 10-7, right? It's 13 to get a win here. They don't need to do too much more. Eternals, at this point, we're hyping them up, talking about how they definitely could have this one in the bag, but they need to have their A game. They can't just let this one slip away from them. Yeah,
this has just simply not been a game for them. This has been quite rough on the defensive side. That was a phenomenal round, though. Oh, that's ugly.
Oh, that's ugly. Oh, hold on. Wow. All right. Like I
that's
like
fine.
that.
That's fine.
With a Bucky, that's good.
That's a trade. You're happy to take that. A little bit of a gun out of the hand. The price point difference is huge. You just traded up $2,000. We'll have to destroy those Seekers real quick. One thing about that last round that actually, we'll talk about it later. Because that was a very strong round from the attackers. You do need to give a lot of credit to them. But just gets it down.
And that's perfect. That was a pick right before they got flanked by VNS. That was really, really clean here. 2Rush also holding this angle here.
It was another 2K trade up from that. You can hear see ya, and that's the spike. Knives, very winnable. He heard the drop. He heard the drop.
That bait. Did you hear that? That was so good. I got to see it from that side. He was looking
it's over.
Yeah.
No hope. Big stuff from the defense as Bape puts it together for their team at the very end. Phenomenal trades the whole way through.
It started there with the one where they were hiding there and coming down a short, you know, getting able to get that pick there with the Bucky. They got lucky. There's a lot of lucky Bucky kills. And you were saying it's trading up 2,000 credits, right? That's huge. That's really, really big. So, yeah.
And another thing, I do want to go back 2 rounds because I really want to give some credit to the attackers. It was a well-played round. Having that Sova lurk in through a short the entire time.
Yeah.
To then have their entire team go, wait, dude, I'm in lamps. And just, they all teleport? Kinda nice. Ooh, that's the jiggle. There's no way they saw him. Shot goes through. Nice. Bait puts him down.
Good stuff.
And now McKay's is going to have to stand their ground against 2. But, oh, that doesn't go well. Maisie takes him down. They'll be able to get back up to full health. It'll be a little bit shy of full health. But now it's just, it's just Bape on their own. They're hanging out. They take the blind shot. They don't know if anyone's come out.
I said they're going to rotate out.
And Shanks is actually able to get a pick over in B short just outside Hookah. Looking for anything. There's the arrow. Oh, can't quite get there.
Yeah, smoke out there. It wasn't fast enough, though. And there's the rain of flash. They're hiding behind the safety of the boxes here. But, oh, no.
Oh,
and, yeah,
habit dash.
Habit dash. I mean, it's good. You want to have that reflex so you start hearing when you're getting tagged, you try to E out of there. But sometimes you're not always aware of the landscape you're in. Yeah, which side to go and what's surrounding you, right? Pure VNS holding a nice tight angle. Is that head level when you look at it like that from heaven? I feel like that is. We'll see. There, answer my question. Let's go.
Yeah, no question. No need to worry about it any longer. Dude does take down Maisie and
oh no. That's a feels bad right there.
I didn't even realize he had his gun out. I thought he still had I thought he had the bow. That was wow.
Was
and then
you got to be hyper alert
pick up
in situations. You know, this is a tournament, so your comms are obviously pretty godlike.
Yep.
You know, it's not solo queue, but it's still you have to have your gun out at all times. Be hyper aware. Your opponent could be coming from anywhere. With teams that are this skillful, but I wouldn't call it random. But they're just like they're unpredictable with where they're going to come from, right? So yeah, pushing that through CT, that was really risky here. We're going to see the defense kind of, Cypher set up the wires and everything like that. And what kind of push are we looking at? We're seeing the attack kind of huddled up, clumped around B.
And they're forcing. They want this round desperately. They think that if they can get this, they break the economy of the enemies, and they're right. They are able to break the economy of the enemy team. It does give them a good chance to put themselves up 11-9.
They didn't see anything. Part of my lack of knowledge. What do you call that box? Like this one? Do we call it just box? Oh,
you mean the thing in the middle of the site? Yeah. Radiant container?
Radiant container? Okay, yeah. Because Cypher was,
or just container.
Put back there behind a container, so you didn't really get to see it there with the dog, right? So we're getting a plant right here. This open plant, easy for the retake right there if they want to do it. Oh, knives! Oh, no!
Jeez! Oh, and Dude will be able to take one down. There's the ult coming out from Dude. They're still charging. They're probably going to get this halfway.
Nice halfway charge.
Yeah.
With the ult, too, that's what you want to see. That's so good here. Witness just... What do you do here, right? You push out the smoke. Nice. Got one pick here. Got another pick. Hold on. Oh, and they were
good
firing.
Damage.
That was good damage. They're firing all the right places, but it just wasn't enough in time. It's 10-10. It's a tied game here right now. My goodness. This could be anyone's game right now. Now, how would you say that round went for the attackers? Because I know they kind of bought up, but they sort of like...
The attackers shouldn't be unhappy with what happened, but there's no way they're feeling good about the current situation. McKay's is going to be able to get full armor and have a drop for them. Bape will be the only one without full armor, but they have the dash on Jet, so it's not too big of a problem. But it's a serious problem for the attackers. As you're going to see, they don't have enough money to be able to buy out for themselves.
No, they just have to get Sheriff's light armor, Vandal light armor. It's light armor here. We have Stingers as well, and this is probably these rounds you just don't want to be holding a Stinger. You totally be wishing you would be holding much better guns. But of course, if you can get these trades, you can steal their guns and upgrade. So we'll see how this kind of goes here. Pushing this slow push through showers.
I'm surprised people are still using Stingers. We're on the new patch. No one giving a Marshall a look. especially when you need to be able to play some range.
At this level, I mean, it's still too hard to call. And I believe these changes, when it comes to Reyna, it's like that's a character change. You're losing some stuff. It's not too bad. But when it's gun changes and utilizing a new gun and its changes, it can be a little bit scary. And, with the tournament that was this close after the changes, you don't want to take any chances. All right, here we go. Though there's 3 people chilling here. In showers, they're gonna see.
They're just gonna brute force.
Yeah, and we're gonna start it off with the sky flash. See if we can use that for intel as well as just to get some hopeful flashes. Nice stuff from Dude. Good pick. Nice and amazing. Another pick here on the Reyna. We're gonna see a third one. Oh no, but we did get some damage here. Witness, Witness got picked off there. Yeah. Eternals looking very, very clean there.
Now here's a tough position. Maisie not gonna be able to have enough to full buy. They'll be light armor and a rifle. Everyone else will be heavy and a rifle. The TAC has to get this round, otherwise we are done here. It'll be 12-10, but you might as well write it off. There's just no way you pull it off against this defense. They're fully stacked up. They have everything that they need. It needs to be done on this round.
Yeah, Maisie having to get light armor, though, again, is always not as super important when you have someone like Reyna, so it's pretty crazy there. Speaking of Maisie, you're trying to deal with that. Yeah, I see you tilt your head. Obviously, chat can't see it, but that was a little bit questionable shooting down the drone. We also know that Maisie had to retreat and push back kind of into where Fountain is, and they're going to go for the rotate here, pick up the spike that was dropped here, kind of the back, sort of near their spawn, and we'll see.
Okay, Dude takes down one. Mackenzie will take down another. Looks like... Did he get stunned up? No, he didn't even get touched. 2-rush. Completely healthy. Shock Dart does flush him into the corner.
Nice pick, huh? Nice. Good stuff. 2-rush. Very, very clean.
Spike is still in the hands of Maisie. They are not having the game of their life, to say the absolute least, about what's going on.
Oh, no. The upload as well.
Oh, man.
No, they're there.
Yeah, Dude's going to come through the teleporter. Clear this out together. They'll walk in on her. No, they're not going to walk in on her. Interesting.
Just playing this slow. They wanted to peek here. Dude just looking.
I think... Oh, they see him.
There's the camera. Shot down. You know where the shot down from. It's a Vandal. The bullet traces will obviously tell you that that's here in Garden.
They're worried about Hookah. At some point, they need to focus on the enemy literally in front of them, but they're not going to be able to get the shot. Dude puts him in the head, and that will shut down this game. Eternals 12-10, barring absolute tragedy or absolute miracle, depending on which team you're hoping for here. This one's a little bit out of reach for Seekers.
Oh, this is looking tough. What is it? Dude built different was what was said in chat a while back. Of course, we had a little bit of that chat delay, but yeah, Dude's doing really well. Kind of MVP right now, 23-16. That's kind of what you expect from a high-level duelist here. But let's see it. This could be the way that Eternals closes this out. It all comes down to how well they can stop the push. The off shot not going to make it, not going to land here.
Wait, Bape is beat to snot, and they're actually going to go down. This is the tragedy I was talking about.
Oh, pick up the op.
Oh, boy.
Seek them out using the ult, and then in conjunction with the the bird here to try to see if there's anyone there behind container. They're going to see if they can flash that out again. 2-rush here, holding down an elbow. Spraying through the smoke, not going to be able to get anything. VNS going to poke out there. There's just a showdown here. Through the smoke. They have blind shots through the smoke. Speaking of blind, continue to use Paranoid to get the blind so they can all swing here. It looks like 2-rush is going to have a great time. Wow, one.
Okay,
that was, two and a bit, because look at the... There's a lot of damage here. Look at the hurt here. We're going to use the ult. Try to... they had to cancel their ult right there.
He's back in there, not checking properly. Cole up will be able to get one. Looks for the bomb ping, but they peek out a little bit early. They almost won one fight, but they weren't even dealing with the person shooting them. Dude will put it together for their team. GG's in the chat. A full 7 seconds. They could have defused 2 bombs in that time. But it'll be 13-10 for Eternals. They put it together.
Wow, it's like you've been commentating Valorant enough to know how the scores go down. So, of course, this is best of 3, you were saying, I believe? Yeah.
I mean, we can look at the timeline. It was 7-5 there in the first half, And then look what the defenders were able to do after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's that 8th.
That 8th, the crucial 8th, yeah. They're requesting a 5-minute break here. Maybe we can use that time to talk about how this stuff all came together. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the matches, because that's pretty fun. I'm enjoying them. I got to see Bind.
Yeah, we got to see something other than Ascent.
It's crazy. We might see Ascent though. Maybe that might be the next map that we.
The worst part about Ascent is we have to keep acknowledging those Italian people. You know, Twitter meme. I'm kidding. There are no Italians. No, honestly. That was well played from both sides. It's tough to see it go down the way it did. There were a few standout moments that really put it together for Eternals. And the biggest one that I have to highlight. It's impossible. Whoops.
Are you looking for the Cubby one?
It's this one. It's impossible not to. I'll put you guys over to the game screen
4K.
real quick.
No ace, but that it could have almost hit it. 2 rush stole the ace away from.
Stole it so early, yeah. But it's what happened right here. You can see them playing out of Cubby. They're gonna be able to get the ISO against the Sky, who's playing out of Heaven. They know that they've got their teammate actually playing in CT. That doesn't look right. Oh, I guess they were in CT at that point. They'd wrapped around. So they're able to. Oh no! It's 100% misplacing them. They're in the top right corner of Lamps. So, anyways, they get this ISO in Heaven. They're using a Vandal, so they're willing to peek that angle. Yeah. They're either playing even, where it's Vandal against Vandal. They didn't need to worry about an op in this position, just based on the economy, as you can see from the teams over here. And then on top of that, if it's a Phantom, I believe they were healthy at that point. So you're able to survive the headshot. You just need to make sure that it's body head instead of head body, because otherwise you get aim punched and you lose that duel immediately. Then they're able to get the... Oh, no, wait, no, they were at 46 health. No, they were at 46 health. I remember that now. So anyways, they win this fight against the Sky. They're then able to take the one against the Sova because they've ISO'd once again because of their position, because they know that they have a teammate in Lamps. Don't let the map fool you. I promise you he was in that top right corner of Lamps. And then finally, now it's actually displaying it properly, is able to get that last ISO against the opponent at Tetris. That was a huge, huge round coming through from Bape. And I believe, this was another big one where Sova was able to just kind of pop off near the end, had no teammates remaining, able to finish with the classic kill against the Jet to be able to keep the defuse from happening. Really big for them. This is a round that they should not have won, and it came off the back of another round. It allowed them to get a little bit of economy going, and you can see, because of those 2 rounds in a row, even after losing 4 straight, look at the next one. You can immediately see the cache is a little bit shallow, and it allows them to, when they break here, you're able to break one more time, and then you're fighting absolutely nothing, which helped them put together those rounds. If you win this one and you lose the next one, right, maybe you get 3. You do not get 5. It's a really minute thing. It's a really, like, in the moment, it means absolutely nothing other than, oh, hey guys, I got another round on the board. Yeah. Like, cool. We're losing 5-2. Yeah. Or 4-2, actually, at that point. But what it spirals into, those 2 rounds in a row, changes that from being a 9-3 to a 7-5 that we got to see. Yeah. That's what was the deciding factor. Super influential.
It ended up being 10-13 here. Mm-hmm. So I guess right now the lobby people are sort of dipping. They're taking a quick break, but they're going to come back, obviously, and then... no, that was really, really cool. That was a chance to see some very, very high level gameplay. We already did that.
Yeah.
It's tough. I know the 2-minute like the thing where the delay isn't really necessary, but it's it would be nice if we talked to chat, but whatever. Anyways, is there anything you'd like to talk about? I feel.
You know what? Let's pull it up. Let's talk about our sponsor, our friends through SFU, and maybe, hey, in the future, I'll have a personal relationship. Who knows? So. Red Bull. Big ups to them. Thank you to them for helping sponsor this event and those fun little SFU faculty groups there at the bottom, the ancillary services of SFU and the IT services. Super thankful to them for helping us make sure this is all set up, get it all through, and it all runs smoothly, as well as the people that are part of the SFU Esports Association putting it together. But let's jump back to Red Bull for just a moment, because the call for entries for the Red Bull Campus Clutch. What is that? Well, it's the biggest global Valorant tournament, post-secondary tournament specifically, and it's now officially open with 3 qualifiers. It's open to all Canadian students, taking place on March 27th, April 10th, and April 24th. They're going to put in the dates, I promise you.
Yeah.
They're not. The competition challenges student gamers of all levels across the nation to team up and compete on the world stage to create history for their university, their province, and their country. Check it out.
Clutch. Let's go. Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Now we gotta go to the next level. Now we gotta go to the next level.
It's just nice to crack open cans. I think it sounds good. We're back into it. Game 2. We're going to Ascent. We're very familiar with this map.
Woohoo!
It's our home. We have to recognize the ledges. We're going into it. We're gonna have a big. What is that? Hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just have a random auxiliary cord apparently. What? Why do I have that? Ascent. Sorry, let me try and focus for just a moment.
Killjoy.
We do
Two-Rush
have
switched from Cypher to Killjoy.
And I think that's a good call.
As somebody who plays a lot of Killjoy on Ascent, it's just too good.
It's such a phenomenal character. You lock down B better than anyone else. Ascent is a little bit awkward for Cypher to lock down.
Yeah.
It's doable.
It's not like B on split.
But yeah, it's nowhere near as potent. Killjoy just does it better. But we've still got McKay's over on the Omen, Dude still on the Phoenix, Shanks on the Sova, and Bape on the Jet. No swaps there. And it's kind of a lot of the same on the other side. You've got, Jet on the Jet, Pure VNS over on the Omen. Maisie will be sticking it out on the Reyna even after a little bit of a rough game. I like that the team is having that kind of faith in them. Witness will still be on the Sova, and the only one to make a swap similar to that of 2Rush, it'll be Cole up over on the KJ instead of the Sky. And in all honesty, I brought it up to you yesterday, and I'll bring it up again until they buff the hell out of Sage, I guess.
Yeah.
Healers are a little bit awkward on Ascent. It's one of the bigger maps. And it can really, really cause problems.
There are a couple maps where Sage is honestly super potent, and Ascent is just not one of them. So we're probably not going to see that character there. But anyways.
Whoa. Firing squad there.
Yeah.
My goodness. Dude comes out of that barely with his life. And he went full util in a classic.
Yeah.
That's interesting, actually. You don't see that very often.
No, not really.
Not for that character. And oh boy, there goes Bape. Bape is going off, gets one, but two go down on the defense. They have the spike. Witness comes up big for their team, 2 already. And you've got Shanks looking for the shots, can't quite hit the right click. Nice lineup. Oh, but he's out of there in time. McKay's will take down Maisie, still having a bit of a tough series right now, and it's all down to Witness as they'll take down one. They're working on the ace. Shock dart. Scares him off. Kills him.
Oh, hold on. It's trying to tag.
Okay,
oh my
we're through.
goodness. Witness with the ace. Let's go with the ghost.
I was holding my breath the entire time. I'm like, come on, hit him. Oh my god. Bronze fight.
So it was definitely a bronze fight, man. It's sometimes it's tough, man. You got them turning nerves, but hey, made it work. That's a 5-0 on the board. That's an ace to start it off there. Attackers looking really good. Now, I'm just gonna mention that Eternals, they gotta switch that up there.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
True,
I guess we gotta switch to
Good call
Superboard too. But yeah, that was a shock. So last time we were talking about how Bind was very defense favored. We commented this map quite a bit yesterday, but remind me, what would you say the scores would be expected of?
I think anything from 7-5 either direction is very reasonable. If one team goes 8 one way, then it becomes a problem. One thing about this, though, this map, because of mid and how important getting proper control of mid can be, it is a very momentum kind of map. You know, the moment you have guns and your opponents don't, things just fall apart. But look at that. Shanks picking up one with the Bucky. They're slowly trying to move through mid. There is, oops, wrong number. There is, that little bot. Down they go. Killjoy, I'm sure, a little bit upset with that one. Ugh, they killed my bot. You know, the way it goes. Sage is great on Ascent? No. Sorry, Cosmo. I will read chat for that one. No. Down goes the turret. That's going to have Killjoy peek out. They do have a stinger. A little bit of damage is on to Shanks, but it's not going to mean too much quite yet. Look at this spot from Bape. Takes down one. We'll look for the second. Can't quite click in time. And now things are going to fall onto 2Rush to come up big. But 2Rush will be too outclassed by the gun as he's tapped right in the head. McKay's will make up for their fight last time as they'll be able to put one down. And it's a 4 versus 2 retake. Shots coming through. Maisie will take down one. Shanks looking for the shock dart. Won't be able to, or won't need to do anything, pardon me. And look at Maisie. They are going off right now. Full health. The drone coming through, slowing down the game. Making it okay. There's the dart. That's going to spot him out. But immediate swing from Dude. Takes him down. And now it's all on Witness to clutch up once again. Takes down one. There's a flash.
There's a flash. That's not going to be enough, though. I like the spray, but I like that Dude flashed one way and then decided to go through the other door. I think that was like really, really nice there, right? If they had, swung and then pushed through that, they would have got like lit up by the spray, right? Very, very clean there. I was, a part of me was rooting that Witness could get that again, holding back a sight, getting all those picks. Seeing if it happened again, but still, yeah, no, we're 1-1 right now. Looking kind of good here. Maisie, obviously, strong start for them as well. They were looking, I wouldn't say they had like a bad KDA, because like, they're pretty even.
They finished, I think, 12-14.
Yeah, but as Reyna, you would hope to have more, and this is a much better start here for these early rounds here on Ascent. Let's see where they push.
Doesn't have fun on bind unless your team starts doing well.
Not really. They don't have a way to sort of just like get a lot of people lined up for picks. It's not really gonna happen here. Lots of action going on mid. We see an Alarmo bot on mid. I kind of like that.
Oh, smacked in the head.
That's rough. No healers. They just got 5 health in a dream here. Nice, good stuff, Dude. Just big chilling there. Gonna be able to get him. Double flash there.
Gets himself out. A little bit of damage into the body. Eats a sheriff shot. That's all good. But look how high VNS is pushed.
Yeah, VNS gonna be tight to the wall here. Gonna see if he can get something.
Oh, sees him. Nice shots. Puts him down with the Guardian. Not gonna be able to live that one. Down will go Dude. Witness will immediately back out. They have 2 health. And Kolop, oh boy.
Yeah, getting picked off of Shanks inside the, what do you call that again? Not the shed.
No,
the boathouse, right?
Oh, yeah, switch room, because this is boathouse.
Switch room, okay.
Which is dumb, because this is the house with a boat.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what to say, man. I feel cheated. Oh boy, 2 rush will get 1, but Jet will take down the other, and I'm not able to switch over quick enough to Shanks because I didn't know where the fight was going to go to next. Bape somehow survives.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened there.
Because they had like 5 health.
5 health.
So, and they were able to just come out of that, like, well, they didn't come out of it unscathed because they definitely still had 5 health, but after they took the damage, they still came out of it alive. So, yeah. 2 rush there with the stinger. Let's see where the traps are. And it's interesting to see 2 rush holding B. I think Killjoy is so versatile though that like Killjoy has a really good time holding both bomb sites.
Yep.
But yeah, wow, they're just gonna all push through tiles. Wait, or never mind. I thought they were. Oh, they are fully pushed there. Some of them have gotten their way onto mid here. VNS, they're gonna be able to do this. They're gonna try to smoke things off. Let's get the kill market.
All right, 2 down. They do trade Maisie, which kind of sucks. They had a big round for themselves a couple ago. VNS pushing on backwards, but that's because they've got the rest of their team behind them. They don't need to worry about it. Shock darts going through. Things are looking okay. Witness will be able to get the spike down, the plant point, and the ult. Yeah. That's going to be huge for them. Drone pops out.
Witness back aside again. They're going to see the drone, see if there's anything here on Speedway, and they just... There we go. They get the chance to catch everyone. All 3. They know where they are now. Recon into Shock Dart. Not going to get a tag with that Shock Dart. Shock Dart. No, they got to fade away here.
Oh, and good recoil control.
Good. Yeah, good recoil control. Good spray. Shanks, yeah.
Wow, can't even get him.
Couldn't even get him, but also at the same time, that was kind of a dead dream right there. I mean, if you got one pick there, they're just going to swing you like that.
1 to the body, though, was all he needed, and he had full health.
Yep.
That's one of those ones where it's like, you're not guaranteed to clutch it.
No.
But, do you want to win? You got to clutch those. You got to come in on that. Just 1 shot to the body. On both. That's tough. But you're right. Yeah. Very, very, very awkward position.
Eternal Silva's real name is actually Cloud.
Oh, okay.
He's just being funny.
Well, I think we're still gonna call him Shanks.
Yeah, we're gonna call him
just so
Shanks
that way
just
we don't confuse
any viewers that come in later. So
Exactly.
I think that's gonna be key here. Jumps out here on the box, so they get the nice little extra distance. You know, obviously the drone runs on battery power. I guess it can. It
runs on hope and dreams.
Runs on hopes and dreams. So you need to get a little bit closer.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Jet gonna double smoke here.
That's why my drones are
and
so
there we
bad.
go, dashing into the smoke. Are we gonna see a nice?
Oh,
wow,
dead man.
Gorgeous.
Look
that
at him.
was perfect.
Oh,
Good pick up on Heaven. Oh, gonna be able to jump the.
Whoa,
Oh, wow, that was actually.
you kidding me?
Crazy.
Are you kidding?
Tracking the jump from the Jet with your Sova ult. Oh my god, that was insane. That's
From the bronze pistol fight to that.
yeah, dude.
I'm stunned.
Hey man, even though it was a bronze pistol fight, they still got ace.
True, they did put it
So
together.
you have to,
they put it together.
Yeah, they put it together.
Oh, shots barely gonna miss there. 2 rush gonna flush him out. It's a good call.
Killjoy ult. Yeah, lockdown destroyed.
Yeah, they used that Sova ult effectively. Shots go through, able to hit him up a little bit. You have 2 bullets, son. Oh, but it's enough.
2 bolts is all you need. It's the Sova showdown. That sounds fun to say. But yeah, they're right here. Oh, missed the shots. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be easy. Witness gets an easy head tap right there, no question. I mean, there's really no way you're not getting a headshot like that when you crouch down to defuse the spike. But
You're
yeah.
hard pressed to lose that one.
Yeah, I mean, you put your head down. Your head probably covers up most of your character model. Like now that I think about it. Okay, let's see where they're gonna want to push. They're gonna sort of take the time it takes, to buy their weapons, buy their armor, and it looks like they're kind of hovering around mid and A. I think we're going to see Witness do what they always do, which is jump up on those boxes, use the drone to sort of like get an idea of where people are like situated on the site. Here it is, just like we said.
Yep.
Wow, they're going to push. They're not even going to wait. They're just going to push on pretty early here. Bape and it's going to be Shanks. They're going to be pushing through Catwalk to see if they can maybe get through into Garden.
Counter KJ ult. That'll flush them away. Oh,
Molly there.
VNS gets 1. Jet will get another. Jet finds 1 more. But Bape.
Hold on, Bape.
Yep.
Huge, nice right click. Oh,
Okay.
double. Oh, okay.
Not
yeah.
the triple.
Not the triple.
Not even damage, I think. Kind of unfortunate that way. I agree with the nerf to the Jet knives, but my goodness, it's been brutal sometimes. I see people teeth to teeth, and the Jet's like, haha, right click time.
Watching our roommate King play, sometimes you just get to see that right click just decides to malfunction.
Yep.
Right click sometimes doesn't do you right,
No.
Sometimes it malfunctions on you.
Yeah.
You're like, damn, I wish this was better.
I right click
wish the
because
right-
you treat me wrong.
Yeah, I wish the right click would get the kill there. You'd think.
But it just doesn't.
No, not at all. Okay, we got the op here from, I guess,
Bape looking for the peak, but they're not going to see
Catwalk?
anything.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're especially not going to see anything now with the smoke in their way. VNS, Witness kind of going to see if they can push. They get the free orb there. We also have ult here for VNS. They have the spike as well. When Omen's got ult, it's a very safe bet. You're going to give them the spike so they can get a rotation if necessary. They have a lot of freedom and flexibility where they're going to want to go here. Killjoy stuff set up here on B. We're going to try to eliminate the turret.
It's gone.
Turret wouldn't go down without a little bit of a fight.
Puts a few shots in.
I like that. That Molly was really clever, so that they wouldn't push out of boathouse. This is the exterior, right?
behind boathouse.
Okay, so the inside
Or
switch room.
switch room, yeah.
Okay, the inside switch room, the outside's boathouse. Okay, that's really
Or
cool.
no. This is boathouse.
Oh, that's back to site.
Everyone calls this boathouse because it's the house with a boat.
Dude, what?
I know.
Riot, what the hell?
They even said that they would change names as the community came up with stuff for them, but we're getting a little bit of an execute here.
Yeah.
Jet takes down no one, actually. Hold on. I am talking about nothing. 4 versus 4 execute here to be able to try and retake. We do have the ult from Dude. They'll look to clear out a little bit of room for them, but Witness, he's going to spot 2 of them from that side. Now, we do have the Reyna ult. It hasn't been popped, and there should be no reason to. They take down the Phoenix, and they're going to be able to take him out immediately afterwards. That is massive. Sprays right through Shanks. Great mind for the game, but Witness comes around the corner. We'll be able to trade that out, and now it's a Jet versus Jet fight. Jet and Bape looking to be able to get it done between each other. Has to stick.
Oh, wow, not even
phenomenal.
lit him up, but yeah, Jet gets to come out of that, but the bomb is just going to be able to, no, the spike's going to be able to just eliminate them just like that. But still, very, very good. We have 5 round wins on attacker's side. I just kind of failed to notice that, actually, a little bit here.
Yeah, and this is what I was talking about with the momentum. You can see they won the first one, lost the second, lost the third. Defense, because they had some awkward guns, they had some weird buys, and now the attack is just running away with it. There is something to be said that some teams really do thrive on certain maps. They just feel right for them. But, oh my goodness.
They tried to push out, but they got punished for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 picks right there, easy. They're like, whoa, this site seems clear. Let's pick up that spike and let's go. We're going to close doors here. Close off market. I love the mollies, too. That's so clever. To be able to, in case someone was already there, they have to step back. Not much of a choice here.
Like New Yorkers listening to an old hair rock band. Rush B.
Rush B.
Dude gonna look for anything right now. Molly into that little pocket. Make sure that no one's there. And if they are there, well, they're cooked.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Misdirection. That's what I was gonna say.
Yep.
That's what that was. They wanted to get rid of the recon dart, but that was all they needed to be able to swing at that pick on Dude. And of course, Dude was I'd say the MVP of last game. If you can
100%.
get rid of Dude, then it's looking good right here. So yeah, still look at that 6-2. This is looking crazy here for Seekers as Eternals now on a different map. I wouldn't say they're lost playing on this map, but it's just very different, right? And it's a bit tougher, and maybe if we see them once they switch to attack, we might see some different stuff. And look at that, Shanks with the Odin.
It's a good gun to
yeah,
pick
and
up.
they're going to be on B site as well, or maybe not. They're going to go kind of through mid there. There's lots of traps here set down. The 2 mollies. We have the Alarma bot on mid. I'm going to steal that because I never know where to put my Alarma bot on B, but now I know where.
A lot of people put it like here-ish, so that way.
If they go down Speedway, right?
Yeah. Ooh, good spotting.
You just want a molly Speedway there. Look at that. Lots of stuff.
Sees 2.
Shanks sees them a lot. We're going to get them. Oh, that was...
What a swing from VNS.
What a swing. VNS saved them, but not enough to save Jet. Jet had to go down from the Odin wall bang here. Alarma bot going to go off, but no one's going to be there to punish that. Wow,
can't
nice.
get out.
Yeah, my case gets pushed up through onto Cat right here as they basically get through Garden, but nice off shot from Babe. And it's just, do I peek this off to pick up Spike? Nope, just pick up Spike safely. Yeah, don't even need to. Babe's like, oh no, they're going to rotate here. But it's just one. It's just, can you flash for me, Tab? It's just Colab. So there's 2 killjoys. You know, it gets confusing a little bit. Yep. Right. I'm stupid.
No, it's okay. This is your second cast. Oh, okay, wins
nice.
it.
Good
Took
stuff.
1 shot from a Phantom. That is yeah, that's the math. 1 shot from a Phantom, under 15 meters. Decent damage. They're going to be able to put that one into the corner. They don't have turret for another 7 seconds, but they can't win the fight against Dude. Even during the drop, their recoil must have been absolute hell when they went for that. But they simply just had the better crosshair placement. Dude puts it through. Finally, a round 1 on a proper bye for the defenders. They have a little bit of life in them now. Dude didn't have full armor, but I believe Bape did. So Bape will be able to lob a gun over to someone. You can see Shanks has the Odin back. This is okay. 2 rush going to be put on Judge Duty. You are Killjoy. Judge Duty.
Judge Duty. I like that.
Kind of Judge Judy, but not quite.
No, I don't think we're seeing a judge now, actually.
They seem to have passed things around a little bit better. This is a really big round. You do break the... Well, you don't quite break the economy, but you
really
put it close to a break.
Out, but Dude's not going to find anyone there. A lobby's absolutely clear. Because a lot of them are like vibing out here on mid. They want to be careful pushing out mid last time because they remember that Shanks had the Odin, but instead Shanks is going to be holding the Odin here in Garage.
Don't drop!
Oh, no, even though, they put the Odin down a little bit, they were going to be able to get it. Drone out. Let's see what the drone...
Oh, they know exactly where he is.
Yeah, the drone's going off and... Wow. Yeah, just a little bit over.
Oh, he's dead! Oh my... The movement!
He deked out of the way.
He air strafed that really well. Jet trying to go in now. protect the team.
Wow,
Doesn't get the shots.
good
Bape
stuff
will be able to
from
take down Witness after Witness takes out Shanks. There's one on site. Bape still looking for it. Misses the right click. Says no.
With the
And
frenzy.
actually just completely says no. Writes him off. Bape now with the op. They have Spike. And everything falls to Maisie at this point. With 30 seconds left to execute. Alt does last 30 seconds without getting a kill. They should pop it right now to try and put this through.
Yeah, they just don't want to pop it only to get opt away, though, and they know the op is a threat, so
Sure.
it's about resource management, what to do. But yeah, speaking of which, let's
is.
imagine if you
Reasonable,
ulted there,
reasonable.
that it wouldn't have changed the outcome, I don't think. If you wanted to go down Speedway,
Yeah.
you would have just been opt, so
Once
that's
it passed
tough.
30, it was like, I guess
Yeah.
it's off the table.
It was tough there to know where the op was situated, whether they went and swung around and hide back in CT, hide behind a switch room there a little bit, market. You know, it was tough, so you had to make a choice, and unfortunately it was the wrong one. We're going to have Babe here with the op, might be wanting to make the early aggressive peek down, I guess, the exterior here of A.
And it looks like they will go for it, but they back off.
Oh, hold on. Okay, they're backing off. Okay, that's fair. Dude gonna be doing the alt to get a little bit of stuff. And I like that, though, because there was so much util just used there.
Blind shot?
Yeah, blind shot. Not gonna hit anything, though. Everyone's still at full health here.
Nice.
Gonna go back.
Yeah.
They're gonna break the glass here. Gonna go to heaven here. So it's a really good op vantage point.
Oh, look at this. Okay, but spotted out. Spotted out. That's unfortunate. That was a huge push that they had going into mid from Cole up. Their life just being... I don't think you're ulting there. Their life just being used to try and garner information, and they're not actually dead, but it's a harsh rotation from A to B. Look at that. They've already swung all the way over. Big stuff from 2Rush needs to happen. Smoke comes out. They're going to wait a little bit. Are they going to look for the timing? No, they're actually just going to ult, and it's going to be
Ooh,
dual
counter
ults.
ult.
Yeah. Exact
And
same
this-
timing.
Exact same timing, yeah. It's gonna be weird. The spike's down, though. Wait,
he missed. He missed them. How did he not hit the Killjoy ult? Oh, 0 players are detained, so it doesn't mean too much at the end of the day,
Wow,
but Babe is
nice.
going to be able to get one.
Good stuff. Was that through the smoke?
No, it was just spawning.
Oh, okay, just spawning. Nice.
Oh, another one drops. Oh, another big shock dart.
Couldn't see anything, seeing if anyone's behind there. Just gonna shoot it anyways, just to see if anyone's there, just for the wall bang. Not gonna do it. Yep, just hiding in boathouse there.
sides.
Gonna get picked off there. Nice. Babe gonna try to rifle their way in, but no, attackers win again. Look at this. Seekers definitely seeking out a win here. Last round and a half. Yep.
Gotta stay alive in winner's side. 7-4. This is the dangerous spot I set. I said 7-5 either direction. Yeah, that happens. You know
Yeah.
what? That's okay.
That's okay, because it can
8?
switch.
If we hit an 8,
We're a little bit nervous.
you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You have a problem. And there is no 12-step program to put
Yeah.
you through. There's just 12 rounds in the next half.
You need your
for
gun.
to try and
You
work
need your
through.
gun rounds to stabilize, and if you don't have enough of the freedom and the room to do that, then your pistol rounds are really.
Oh!
Wow, 2Rush, nice.
That's
With the
massive.
sheriff pick, that was huge. Yeah, they're still gonna go aggressively push on the site. There was a nice pick there, but then
no.
there was a little bit of the shaky one there, and then there's another.
Oh,
you get
2
it.
for
Wow,
free.
2 for free. Gonna be able to heal up after though using the orb there. My case just looking, see.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, that definitely hurts. 22 here. It's just dude. And
Wait, why
my
is
case.
dude not picking up the... There we go.
No one's there in garage. Gonna wall this off. I like that.
Go as deep as you want.
Flash. Yeah, nice.
You know one was backside. I would watch to my right. I would not be looking that direction. Oh, and
Yeah.
there it is. Good swing from Maisie. Puts him down. No chance on that one for dude to put it through. And
Yeah.
8-4. They're moving to the defensive side. And with all these extra rounds, you know, the thing that everyone always goes is, yay, we're closer to winning. But the bigger thing about it is, yay, I have the ability to look at a round and go, no, we don't want this one.
Yeah.
We can push the eco to the next round and try and play around it there.
Yeah, we can save you. So it gives you, again, like I said, that flexible freedom here. Let's see how this pistol round goes, because at the end of the day, 8-4 is the score. But you know, the pistol rounds, as volatile as they are, if it can change things, it can make things good. Because you were saying it, the statistics don't lie. If you win a pistol round, the likelihood of you winning the next round thereafter is pretty high. So
It was 70% in beta. I'm sure it's gotten higher with the way that people buy. Breaking the statistic a little bit there on the last half, but hey, it's the way she goes. You know what? That's the 10%.
You said it wasn't 100%. Yeah, exactly. It's the 10%. All right, Maisie here holding catwalk a little bit. Let's see what action's going on here. 2 Rush trying to start a fight here and then B main, but I think that's just to create noise, just to sort of create some disruption because all the action really truly is happening over at A. Yeah, we're gonna use the drone to go in there, see what they scout out. It's been picked off here. Babe with the classic.
We're gonna see the dash on. Seeing a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, Killjoy must have got picked off there when they were making noise off in the garage.
Oh, true. I didn't even
They were able to tag.
They're waiting for the door closing. Oh, that's a great molly.
Great molly. Forced them to back off a little bit to retreat here. They're gonna reload their classic here. They're gonna get the spike down. Dude is gonna be able to heal up with the wall, but also create an obstruction, so people are worried about pushing through. The door goes down. Shanks holding that angle. Babe just trying to fight off. Witness who's up in heaven. That's gonna be it. Last person standing. Not gonna do it. Yeah, Babe can't clear it off. So that's it.
And that's a win for the defenders there. They're up now 9-4. And they can look at this next round and go, hey, let's bonus. Or they can go, hey, you know what? Let's get some light armor and some frenzies. Or ghost if you want to go that way. And that's a Vandal.
That's a Vandal.
That answers that question.
I mean, Vandal on Vandal's Bulldogs. Let's just hit tab here to see what kind of guns we're looking at. We have Vandal's Bulldogs.
Marshall.
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah, I am very happy.
The
Marshall,
change
no
to
law.
Marshall, you have 90% movement speed, right? You're only so it's crazy. What was that's the chat's so slow. So yeah, we'll let chat answer their own questions.
They got it. We've got a Jet. Jet has a Bulldog. We've got a Marshall for Witness. Maisie with the rifle. And it looks like we're in a full send. A bit of a buy. They do have stingers to be able to try and push their way on. They're looking for those close range fights, but wow, through the smoke.
Good read. Because they got to hear the audio of pushing into it, and they just lit up the smoke, and they got it.
Also, one ping from that arrow it looked like they were still lit up from the sonar.
Right, yeah.
I'm not sure, but on our end, it looked like that.
They're going to maybe do a rotation here. Dude, wait, no.
Seekers
it's dude holding on to the spike.
NA. Can you send that link in chat? Dylan, when you hear this, drop that link in chat. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, we have a 2-minute delay, so...
Yeah, exactly. So I'll get that link in about 3 minutes. Witness just holding deep with this Marshall. Couple pot shots, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, Shanks takes out VNS after Rush drops to him.
Oh,
and
wow,
through the wall!
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Just such a lucky shot there from Shanks, putting it through. Maisie will be able to end it. Or sorry, onto Shanks. Great shot from Witness is what I meant to say. They've been strong, similar to Shanks. Those two Sovas. Maybe it's the character. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? But they've had such amazing, just game sense in. Not exactly always critical moments, but important moments like that where you completely shut down a chance for someone to swing around.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, Sova's if you're gonna play Sova, you have to put the work in, but when you do, it really, really pays off. Nice smoke there on the recon, just so it couldn't see anything. Peeks out. Oh,
he is lit from that one.
Yeah.
20. So that means that's 1 to the head, 2 to the body. For that damage, Babe now sitting on the Marshall. That is an ugly position. Cole up, has Spectre. Kozno, you need to stop touching your team chat button. Quit it. Jet does have this Bulldog.
wow, nice.
Oh, it was a Bulldog, not a Stinger.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a Bulldog. Yeah, because it had the 3 hit.
It was 3 to the body. Whoops.
Very, very good if you have that optimal range where you're kind of like far away. It's such good for ADS.
Oh no, wait, no, it was 1 to the... I'm not doing the math. Whatever. Yeah, it is. It is so good. You're absolutely correct. If you tap 1 to the head, 1 to the body inside that 3-round burst, kills any armor.
Yeah. Just...
Barring it going through a wall, because I think it has low pen.
Yeah, it's not great for that. Anyways, here we're gonna see Jet use this bulldog to kind of like push the mid, because of course with the bulldog like that you can get some nice shots down in tiles. You can also look down further down catwalk. It's really good. Let's see where Cole throws this molly. I'm actually curious. Oh, never mind.
Wrong guy.
I guess I'll never know. Okay, so it was in tiles. Good though, because remember we saw that one round where they all like pushed through tiles.
And they were setting up for it this time.
They were setting up for it this time, and they couldn't do it. It delayed the push here.
Oh.
Nice ult. Not going to pick anyone off here as Jet's going to patiently wait around the cubby, but you got to stay in the Oh, wait. Babe just got picked off from the back.
Yep. K's trying to... Or, sorry, Pure VNS trying to push through. Will be able to take down Dude. It's a big kill for them. The defense just opens things up nicely there. Shots through the smoke with the Phantom. And now it's all on Shanks. Very little health left. He does know that the Omen is up that direction. There's the blind, doesn't get caught by it, and you'll be able to see him right there. Tries to spray through the wall, not gonna be able to get it done. VNS comes around the corner, doesn't even need to put one in the head, but does anyways. Gotta make sure they're dead, you know? A little bit of extra kill. And match point, this one is all but done in... It's done in everything but name.
Yeah, there it is, by the way.
Oh, sick. Thank you, Dylan.
Yeah, of course, yeah, it is delayed for us, so...
Yeah, exactly. You'll get your thank you in about 2 minutes, kid. 58, still crazy. Yeah, look at the position that they're in. They do have the ability to get Bape this orb, but it's gonna be violent if they want to be able to find it. There's the drone, and oh, Sova is just standing in that molly.
Yeah, I like that. That's gonna be really, really good here.
How did that molly get there that quick? Do you think they lobbed it during the spawn barrier from a distance that it...
No. You have to peek out a little bit.
Oh, you think they just did that?
You have to peek out a little bit. It's a risk you have to take, I think, if you're gonna want to throw the molly like that.
They do have a Phantom trying to push in, gets lit up. You went in gun first. Kind of got to put your shoulder in first. And what a great call out there.
Yeah.
Again, good game awareness. You know they're going to be trying to get as close as they can to that corner.
You can heal and whine. Oh.
Yeah, and that's going to be the call.
Yeah, there it is. Healing over here in whine. We're going to go to a full 100 or no?
Yeah, they'll get to a full 100.
Yeah, full 100 with the
Both of them are 50. They used to be, it was either 75 or 80. It was ridiculous. You'd full heal off one of them normally.
Nice stuff from 2Rush. I like it for the peak here. Let's going to see if they win this fight. Going to be able to hit Rain in the legs right there.
Hold on. That's going to be big, though, way over there on the other side. I'm not able to switch to him in time. Jet looking for something. It's going to be a fight here from 2Rush. And oh boy, people just start dropping. Shanks is way behind. They have the Spectre, and what do you make of this?
No, yeah, with the Spectre, I love the colors, by the way. But yeah, with the Spectre, all of them, like, if you hit tab for me real quick, I just want to see what kind of guns they're facing off against. Op and 2 Vandals, the power creep, it's a little bit tough to fight with. So, yeah, I don't know what you're gonna have to do. It's a stealth mission at this point. Metal Gear Solid, right? Yeah, and that stealth mission failed. Don't report back to base after that one. You're gonna die right there, and wow. That was really, really good on Seeker's end. Now I see, knowing that Seeker's is, 58th here in NA. This is some tough competition here at Raccoon Cup. People aren't messing around when you get to second day on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, here we go. Seeker, Coleup, Maisie, Witness, Jet, and Pure VNS.
On Pure VNS, it says like their region is 2 different countries.
Yeah, it seems to be that they have dual American-Canadian citizenship.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely stunning stuff from them. We can see some recent results. They have not been finding too many wins, recently. No VODs of their stuff, which is unfortunate for anyone that wanted to learn too much about them. But they do have a win over Elysium. We're not able to do much against many of their other opponents. I mean, do they have anything big?
Oh, they had to fight United.
Wow, okay.
That's crazy.
Lost 0-2, but I'm just curious to see what they are. Overview, Split.
Wow, this is so
13-7
cool.
on
so
Split.
Much knowledge.
It's pretty good. And then 13-3 on Ascent. Well, they've really turned it around for themselves when it comes to Ascent gameplay. I mean, they were unbelievably dominant. Yeah. To say the absolute least.
If you're going to be good at, like, whether this is like tac shooters like Valorant or fighting games, if you know there's a map, if maps are important and they make differences, you want to be really good at the one that's most common. If you can have a good lineup there and a lot of like great comms and stuff like that, you want to make sure that you hone that down. And Seekers definitely show that they were super dominant on Ascent, which puts them on like kind of the against the corner here when they have to decide where they go. Is that Icebox?
Yeah, actually, we might be going to Icebox.
I've been learning more about callouts there, so I know a bit more now.
It is valuable. We're gonna put this one to a quick commercial. We do have players taking a small break for themselves. So hey, you know what? If you don't know about it yet, you're going to learn quickly, as Red Bull is hosting a collegiate, well, not necessarily collegiate, but a post-secondary Valorant tournament, the biggest one for post-secondary tournaments, Red Bull Campus Clutch. It's officially open with 3 qualifiers open to all Canadian students, taking place on March 27th, April 10th, and April 24th. The competition challenges student gamers of all skill levels and across the entire nation to compete on the world stage to create history for their university, their province, and their country. Check it out.
Clutch. Let's go. Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Now we gotta go to the next level.
All right, I'm not cracking open another Red Bull this go around.
I think you'll go crazy if you crack a Red Bull after every game today.
Honestly,
You'll have
that would
consumed a ton of Red Bull.
that would be a terrible decision. Anyways,
You'd have a heart attack.
I might. Who knows?
Is dude going Sage? I don't know. I think dude going Phoenix has been like so effective lately that like, yeah, we have Witness on Sage.
It's very useful, but I don't see the same value in Phoenix as I do on Sage on this map. You completely write off certain areas. We have very similar teams so far. Sage per side, Jet per side, Omen per side, and we're looking at a Killjoy on either side.
Yeah.
The only swap is between a Reyna and a Sova, which is really interesting. You can actually see coming out from Eternals, they have looked at this map and gone, let's be real, Jet's a pseudo duelist. She's an opper, is what she really is. Which is still a duelist, but she's weird. They looked at this map and went, duelists are not necessary.
Well, like yeah, because when you have
No Raze, no Phoenix, no Reyna.
Yeah, again, it's because Icebox. There's so many things to peek and whatnot. I think it's really valuable if you can have map control. I think that's way more valuable with Killjoy's traps. You have Sage's wall down tube, or I mean, you can wall off A for some vantage points. There's so many different ways, but the two agents I'll always see on Icebox has to be Omen and has to be Jet, just because they have so many different movement abilities with their utility, where they can get on top of tube, they can go on top of different crates, get on top of yellow, they can like jump up into nests using the ropes. There's so much more flexibility with them. So honestly, like a lot of the picks we're seeing of agents on both teams are like kind of like instant necessary picks. They're picks out of necessity. The Reyna's more like, if I get some picks, I'm gonna heal, and Maisie probably comfort with Reyna. We haven't seen Maisie switch off from Reyna this entire series so far from today. I love that.
I just want to see the ship real quick.
I think Yoru's from here. Yoru was.
Oh wow, that is actually there's a little.
There's a thing there.
That's a weird little Easter egg. Well, now you guys know about that thing.
There's a ton of Easter eggs out of bounds on this map, so you get to see a ton of them here. Venus, wow, the B push to start off strong. A lot of times you'd see mainly an A push to start with, but yeah, and we'll see how you're gonna hold off this site.
Oh, caught!
Oh, wow.
Distracted by the turret. One goes down. Maisie takes out McKay's, but dude will take down Maisie. Cole up gets a few pot shots, but doesn't actually strike anyone.
They have the knowledge that they have to rotate, though, because they know they're going to go to A here, unless they do another rotate, which is not happening here. Let's see what they're up to here. VNS putting some smokes in.
Tough shots.
My goodness, yeah, just up on that box is there.
3 bullets, gets the reload.
Yeah.
And they're backing right out. Interesting that they're going to try and sprint this one over. Did they hear it? They haven't quite yet. Oh, but they're going to be able to tell now.
Recon.
They've grouped themselves in the middle. I like this call.
They're just going back and forth between the two different sites.
No, it's a track meet.
Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely here. Going to be putting an alarm bot right there.
It's pretty safe.
Oh, wow, getting picked off like that. From where?
Banged through the wall.
That's crazy with the sheriff. Yeah, no, definitely.
One up high. Oh, and they don't even get the plant. That stings like nothing else, as Seekers will be able to take the first round on that one. Let me just swap the names. Eternals can't make it work there on the offensive side. They had quite literally a good run at that round, but they just didn't have enough momentum to push on through.
Cross country. That was exactly what that was, and yeah, that's a very default planting place. It's hard to like run into like the bottom end of nest. It's really tricky to go there.
Yep.
It is a big like site to plant on, but there's too many angles that you're vulnerable for. So that's a very good one. So the fact that you wall bang that is probably a very common way. Someone went down already, by the way. Oh, actually, a lot of them went down. Oh my goodness, we didn't cut away. Apologies on that one. And yeah, they're just, my goodness.
Looking for one more.
They can get it. It's looking tough.
Gonna have to reload now.
Be able to get it.
Good shot there from the Jet. Puts one together, but it's all on them at this point. They have the sheriff, and they have actually mildly better knowledge than their opponents. They play this slowly enough. They
if
can
they get
hear
the
that the
jump
Jet
on.
came up. Can't get him, though.
Wow, Jet. What a beautiful shot right there with the Marshall. You've been asking for the Marshall since it started. We saw a little bit of it on Ascent, and now we're getting to see it in full force here. I think a lot of long-range weapons are a lot better on a map like Icebox because there's so much distance between things. It's not a hallway simulator. It's very, very, long-range combat. So we're going to probably see more Marshalls, see more Vandals as the rifle of choice. I mean, you still see some Phantoms here and there, but,
Phantom's gonna be really good for when you push A.
Yeah.
If you're playing the ground game, you run into a lot of fights where that slightly higher fire rate can give you a win.
People tuck themselves in a lot of corners around A's. So, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh no,
big
dude
strike.
got picked off. But of course, you're playing Sage now. You can get a little bit of a heal for yourself. Spike down. You can't give up. You gotta push on here. Pick off up here on Nest right there. And I guess the rotate just has to happen. This is a very rotate heavy map because again, if you kind of push recklessly, you can just get picked off one by one. So it's very, very difficult here.
We're gonna get a whole lot of nothing for a little bit. There's the smoke in mid. Still see that Sova is looking for something. Aiming low, sees the Killjoy pop up, goes for the shots, can't quite hit him, getting winged. Only has 2 health. It pops up just high enough.
Molly would kill.
Yeah.
So you gotta be careful.
And I don't think Sage has heal. Oh, they do now. Okay.
They do now. Yeah, they're just waiting
Peek,
it out.
peek,
Peek, peek, peek. All right, cool.
There we go. All good there.
I like that more than Sky's heal, just because you can just do that. And the heal's done. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a quick heal for 60. And yeah, we're gonna see where they're gonna go.
If Sage is still alive...
Kitchen.
And so
Are we gonna have a
Sova-
kitchen showdown? Ooh!
Wall? Oh, the late wall, but they heard it.
Good wall. Wow, shotgun. A little bit nerve-wracking here. 25
Gets
there.
him.
Nice. Good stuff in my case.
Every time you say it, it sounds like Mike Hayes, but I know it's not.
I'm saying it as best I can. I think that's how I pronounce it.
I think that's how you say it too, but it just reminds me of Mike Hayes.
Oh, VNS attempting with the wall bang. They just a little bit pixels to the right, and that would have been perfect there to get some stuff right there. But yeah, dude going down. It's just Mike Hayes here. Gonna get a defuse, get it to half, and you can just stick it. The pros stick it. That's what they do. Yeah, you gotta save that. Yeah, there's
just
no
can't
way.
approach.
Hold on to your Ender Flame Vandal. Still one of the coolest reload animations in the game.
Yeah. Give me the spellbook. And he just looks over at you like, come on,
Here.
food, please. That's tough, though, not able to pull off that round. They do get the plant. They get a little bit of cash out of it. You're going to see Shanks actually buy up, give themselves that Vandal. Oh, nope, they're going to go small? Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, but Babe actually going to look for the Vandal.
Yeah, Babe going for Vandal
Oh,
light armor.
interesting force.
I think they just want to go and use up all their creds so they can save next round if possible. What's the push here? Looking like it's going to be an A push. Mike A is walking down, kind of getting on their way onto site. 2 rush with the Stinger. See if they can create some confrontation here on mid. Create some distraction to open up the site. They're going to put the spike down for a little bit. Just let it hang out. As they kind of scout out where the enemy team is sort of situated. Babe's going to jump up here onto this crate. Again, trying to use these angles here. And yeah, it's a lot harder to push here because there's so many places where people can hide in nooks and crannies where they can isolate those 1v1s, like I said, better than they can on other maps. That's why we're seeing tons of rotations and more patient play. You can't just rush sites like you could on other ones, like on Bind and Ascent.
Oh, dude finds a pick.
Yeah, that was good. Dude finding the pick here. Maisie just trying to look through the gate, but might they get picked off here? Who knows? Maisie might.
Oh, he doesn't even need to look up as Cole up puts him down. Another one into the books, but okay.
Nice stuff, getting 2 rush there. Gonna be able to dismiss for better positioning here. Nice, good stuff.
KJ down?
Yeah.
They've lost sight of the Reyna.
Yeah, they lost out of the Reyna, and Reyna gets the pick. Here, we see him a little bit. Nice, good head tap there from Dude. Expect nothing less from one of the more star-studded players of, Eternals, but still gonna get picked off there by Witness. Sage, Imposter, eliminated, and that's gonna exactly what they usually say. And that's gonna be
removed.
Imposter removed, that's what they say. There it is. And they're gonna be able to get that pick right there. Perfect stuff. 4-0 here for the defenders. Icebox is still fairly new, and honestly, most of the time, if you're going to queue up an Icebox it's solo queue, it's usually an Alt F4.
Yep.
So it's a lot of stuff that's kind of tough to note of how things go right here. But yeah, we got Witness here situated here on Tube. You're going to want to angle your wall ever so slightly, because if you make a straight wall, It's easy for Omen to actually put his teleport through it. He can actually get through the entire wall. So yeah,
never run into that, but slightly angled. There you go.
Slightly angled because he can't get through it. But if there's a gap that he can see through to the end, he just teleports right through. But anyways, yeah.
I'd just let him.
Confrontation.
Go ahead, teleport through. Give me the free pick.
I think it's just because they don't, if they have to rotate the B site, they don't want to get flanked from the tube because then the wall serves no purpose. You only get one wall around, you got to make it count. So
you're right.
Yeah.
I still think they should make the wall garbage and her basic ability, and put it on a cooldown.
I wouldn't mind that.
I think they should get rid of the healing. It'll be that's for my own stream to talk about. Weird changes like that, but I think
as long as it's not slow orb as a regular, I'm okay. Slow orb as a regular would be.
I think that should always stay as a
something you buy.
Yeah,
it's like a
because it's 100. It's easy.
It's like a strange remix of a Molly. It's like a Molly, but it's not a Molly. You know what I mean?
It's the CS Molly when it's slowed, but without the damage.
Yeah.
They go back and pick up the bomb. Witness in a very strong position right now. McKay's, they have their ultimate, but they're going to get picked off.
I mean, how would you know, right? You were looking down that angle for so long and saw nobody, so it's just that. But again, on Icebox, you have to be so hyper alert there. Oh, the knives trying to pick him off right there, but Babe's going to get shot down by Witness down all the way from back of sight here with the Vandal. That's going to be good. There's no damage drop-off, so that's just going to be it.
Take the shots.
Take the shots. Why not? Yeah, exactly. Going to see Witness go again to Tube to put up that wall. It's just good because it just eliminates the mid-push going up Tube. They have no easy way to get to Kitchen. So they're going to have to go through the back of A, which is really easy, or they're going to have to go there. Yeah, I know. I love that.
It's literally just like, hey, guys, seasonal depression.
Yeah.
We don't have a solution for you, but we're just asking,
Yeah. I wouldn't say the team is depressed by any means. There's no better word, but they are sort of stuck in a bad position. They're pretty sad, I guess, that they can't seem to get a win here on attack. It's hard though. If you're playing with these teams of this caliber, if you're playing low lobbies, you just rush them and then you'll be fine, right?
Well, yeah, you just break
everyone
people.
hates this maps usually, so it's easy for them to do it. But when you're trained on this map and you're for competition, it's very, very tough. Dude's gonna get hit by the Alarma bot. The Molly goes down with it, but they're gonna retreat, and it's gonna just slow the push a little bit. And when you slow the push, that's all you need to be able to get. Yeah, Bape is down. Spike's still here on, I believe, the Omen on that side is my K's. Yeah. VNS is on defenders right now.
Correct.
Oh, nice.
Big pickup.
That wall. Good stuff. Spike is down too. Very easy spot to look at. Slow orb there. We know that the Killjoy's back there. Nice.
Great swing.
Good swing. Yeah.
He does have the ability to res McKay's. Won't be able to do it right now. 3-on-3. I'm surprised they're not looking for it. There it is. Guard from heaven.
Oh, wow.
Good swing.
Nice.
Cuts him down. Cuts down two.
Let's go, dude. That was awesome. Going to be able to get the off as well as a bonus. I mean, I know that sounds funny, but I mean, it's his tag.
Yeah, that's his tag. I was like, yeah, that was awesome. And I was like, you're not talking to me. You're talking about the guy.
Yeah.
That was awesome for Dude. You know what? They've been a standout player this entire series. And being able to, put the first round on the team, on the team for their board.
Yeah.
Try that one again. The first round on the board for their team.
Yeah.
It's part of the course. It's what you're expecting from them at this point.
Yeah. I mean, also, like I said, I wanted to say earlier, it's why you practice your flicks and aim labs or whatever you want to practice on, because that crosshair adjustment there was what allowed Dude to win that. And without it, I don't think the round would have played out exactly the same here. Gonna see them on the box here. They're gonna smoke it off. Mike A is gonna smoke. Also, that as well.
Yeah, takes away screens from them, makes it a little bit tougher. I would have smoked a little bit more to the left just to make it so that your team can't... Oh, no. Yeah, just so that way they can't push into that area as safely. But it also does make it so that you control a different angle. There's so many angles. There's so many weird decisions you have to make as a smoker on this site. Like, do I want Malbros?
I want to see what that wall was again. Because that wall is, interesting. Because they're just putting it there.
Koopas. Mario Kart 64 reference. Oh, goes for the shots. Witness will take down Dude.
Oh, that's...
And it'll be Maisie taking out McKay's. Yeah, it's just trying to cut off.
It's just so you get the corner of the bomb site. So you can, plant a little bit there.
Very high position from Bape. Takes one.
Bape. Oh,
good swing across.
Nice E. That was good. So good. Nice
Very
tabs.
controlled.
One bullet left. And yeah, one bullet in a dream, it's just not enough. I mean, even switching to secondary fire, I don't think it would have done anything else because that was too good on VNS's part to just get that shot. It's 6-1 defender's side.
If Bape hit that shot,
Yeah.
I still don't think they win the round.
No.
But would have looked cool.
It would have looked
It would
pretty
still look cool. That's all I can say
It would
about
have
it.
been pretty sick.
Yeah.
They're gonna go.
Very broken by for the
Yeah.
defense or for the attack. They really want to force this.
I think Bape is also going with their
Gotta go
ult.
knives
yeah,
out.
It says ult ready. They're gonna go knives out. Have a good time here.
For up spike.
Yep. Whoops.
Kind of need that. Interesting angle. Okay, they're just going for that. That'll spot out the Reyna and oh, dude!
I really like that wall. It's good. You mean a little bit of an opening, but still. Like, what was this wall? What the?
Oh, you know what? Okay. You can hear the wall when you place it, so you don't expect anyone to push it.
Okay.
That's all I can come up with. Okay, Maisie will drop dude. Spike is still held by the Sova. 2 go down, pure VNS, as he must just be feeling pure ecstasy after hitting those. Comes around, gets the knives. 1 going to be missing now, but they have a gun.
Classic to Vandal. That's a good upgrade.
A little bit of a gunfight going on in mid. Dart just going to be weaved around. They are out of knives at this point. No longer active. No shots going to be had.
Bape pulling on that angle. Shank's thinking.
Gets him.
Wow.
Wins the rifle fight.
Yeah. I think he beat out. Not his rifle. That was an op.
No, but wins rifle over op.
Oh,
which
wins rifle over op. Yeah.
shouldn't happen. You can't let that happen as the
Spike
op.
down. Right. Spike down right as they die. That's good. The spike down. We get that plant money. Maisie here. Trying to see what it is. They're just behind yellow, and that's
it's
it.
just not happening. Cole up takes him down. We get to see the nice little shadow show.
I love
through,
that from Singularity.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
They'll pass it over to the Killjoy. It'll give her ult.
Yeah, getting ult here is really, really important.
Completely delay pushes.
It's really good to delay the pushes. It's really dominant on A because there's so many walls for it to hide behind. You can't just like shoot it through things. And there's different places you can place it. And I don't really think I see Killjoys use it on B personally, but I'm sure there's ways to make it happen if you're gonna attack with it. But here on defense, it's just gonna be really dominant.
Yeah.
It's gonna force another rotation, and if the defense is quick on it, they can just rotate fast. Because rotating on this map on attack is so hard because if you try to cut through mid,
it doesn't exist for you.
It doesn't exist. It's just too dangerous. It's too much of a liability.
Yeah.
And like the real estate of rotating from attack, it's much longer. So defense can make that rotation really quick. We got the Guardian here. Babe's got a Guardian here. Ooh, nice. Wow. See, that's why you want to play Jet and Omen.
Very unique.
Yeah, exactly. You get so much more freedom with the movement.
Both Killjoys popping their ult. Neither team having a Sova ult to be able to combat it. Jet runs her way out, clears it through, and we
Players to take.
literally are just starting the round 30 seconds late.
Yep, that's really what it is.
Like that accomplished nothing.
Yeah, and they're gonna go and rotate out. They're gonna go back to their spawn. I think that's like
That's fan back out.
that's fan back out.
It's a new round. Same round, but a new round.
Okay, he's just gonna linger a little bit just to see if there's anyone trying to chase after them, pursue them, and I don't think that's the case.
Oh, they're gonna get
VNS.
timings.
Look at this, VNS. Oh, VNS looked away.
Whoa!
And, oh, VNS, nice. Get the 2 pick there. They first get the pick on 2 rush, and then after that they adjust and get some nice picks on Shanks and Babe. That's really, really good. And so you're just leaving it on Doom.
No, don't do that,
Like it-
dude, no. Wow. Okay.
Wow. What? Oh.
Oh.
I wouldn't call it sloppy. It was just very tough to deal with.
Yeah.
That was hard.
They
And there
don't
it
hit
is.
the first shot with the
Witness
Vandal.
just pushes 8-1. Yeah, even if you get to switch, you have to just really pray that you do.
You gotta
a
put
good
3
job.
rounds on the board. Because,
Yeah.
if you get 11-1, you lose the first pistol,
Yeah.
80% chance the game's over.
Okay, so tournament
70
format. What
is
happens to the losing team here? They're still in. Or
They're still in, but they will go to the 3rd place fight.
Oh, okay.
They will be playing for the smaller part of the pool. Yeah, I mean, like, let's just look at what we're working with here. We do have rifles across the board. That was a save round for Eternals. Seekers just seem to have control. Tries to shoot through the wall. That was a unique shot, a very strong read on their end.
I think the push there is because, if you always wall tube, right?
Yeah.
Then they won't want to push tube, but they don't expect to look through tube. So the pushing through tube was good, but man, they were ready. Hyper alert, right?
Yeah.
You got to have this on Icebox. You need like an eye in the back of your head if you're going to play on this map. Babe here just kind of scanning, looking through all angles here. Going to be hiding behind yellow. Looks for the back of sight. It gets smoked off here as VNS holds this part. It might be a showdown. Oh, I like that smoke. Very good smoke. And there's another smoke. The push here. And nice. Oh, okay.
Yep. They put that smoke there so that way, they could walk in to stop the planter without too much of a challenge.
Yeah.
But now we do have a big challenge here for Maisie.
Yeah.
They have ult. It's 3 versus 1.
Yeah,
They're hoping that someone goes behind, but now that no one's gone there, they can be fairly certain, that the two enemies that they're fighting are over
not
there.
even going to use all. I guess, did that obscure the orb? Oh, nice E. Are they going to get picked off here from the back? Yeah, I was just going to say they were going to get picked off there from the back. I like that nice run around there from Mike A's.
Yeah, because you have to be able to put yourself very quickly in the attacker's shoes and go, hey, what have they seen? What have they not seen?
The comms, man.
What
I died
information
from
do they think?
I died from kitchen. Can you deal with that?
Yeah.
And that's the way to go about it.
That too. Yeah, when you know the enemy's kitchen, it's like, well, I shouldn't have 2 people playing from the same side.
Where are they going to go? They have to retreat back in the kitchen, go into nest, or they have to fall down. And it's like they were choosing to fall down, and exactly there. And from that angle, from below, you could deal with probably most of those options already. So here we go. In my case, they're going to W key it. They're going to try to push through here onto A site. They got to make something work. They need to switch up their tactics. Oh, nice Molly. This Molly's going to be up there in heaven, but it doesn't matter. They're going to push through it. Okay.
Wins the 1 though. They went 2 on that round, which is absolutely massive. They do also have Baby's first rotate if they want to use the Omen ult to be able to try and put something through.
The Fisher Price rotate.
Exactly.
The easy rotate
the
here.
easy bake rotate.
Yeah, I like VNS's position here. Trying to get some exit frags as people exit. Oh, they obscured themselves with the steel girder there.
Yep.
To know what to say. Oh, they were able to adjust
phenomenal.
too. That was phenomenal, but they still lost that shot. But at the end of the day,
But
that's
they
what you
took
come to
out,
expect.
they took 1.
Yeah, they took 1, and so it matters. And they took out the spike carrier, so that's crazy.
Oh,
They've
and they
got
have to drop up.
Yeah, they gotta have to run. Ion Phantom, the PlayStation 5 Phantom. I love it. They're gonna be able to run here. Let's see where they're gonna plant the spike. They're gonna go put it right here.
Wow. Very weird.
Uh-oh, pull out your weapon. Oh, you saw them. There's the eye. And just tuck yourself right there, and
They're not dropping for you.
they know there's nowhere else you could have gone in that situation, and that's gonna be it. Maisie gonna get the defuse. If Maisie's getting the defuse, did they already have their ult, or I guess they just don't care. Oh no, they didn't. They used their ult another
They
time.
must have tossed it last round.
Because they didn't use their ult when they
Still
when
the wrong
they
call.
died
You
as they
should have passed
dropped
a
from the
witness.
kitchen. Yeah.
Still the wrong call. You should have passed a witness.
Yeah.
Because it puts them 5 away. They pick up an orb.
Yeah.
Kill 4. Like there's a chance that they get it. I mean, it is still 5 for the Reyna.
Witness is gonna buy the op and leave the. I believe that was a glitch pop vandal. They're gonna leave the vandal off there
hanging
here
around.
hanging around in kitchen.
It's a good call.
Yep. Not gonna wall. Oh no, they did wall. I can't see where the wall went.
Wow.
Wow.
Say goodnight.
Wow, just aggressive push up.
Jeez.
Look at that. Jet did a wonderful job though. Pushing up like that and being able to get the 2 picks there. It's gonna be good. Cole tried to get another pick there. And they're just gonna try to retreat here. 2 Rush. Okay, 2 Rush has their ult by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're gonna do it right behind here. Behind these
Spikes.
boxes.
Yeah.
Do we have a name for that, or is it just boxes?
I think it's called pipes. Yeah, pipes.
Pipes, yeah.
It's the boxes in your pipes.
Boxes in your pipes. Okay, 16 bullets here. Not going to get a reload. The attackers, they're going to be able to hide. And yet, Heaven is completely safe, and as well as the
1
place,
detained.
The cubby that Witness is hiding behind is good. Honestly, you see the 1 detained, you can't just be like, oh, someone got detained. I'm going to go get them. Because, I mean, 1 detained, sure, but there's still a bunch of other enemies that still have their freedom of movement. So you got to be really, really careful here. Mike Hayes is going to be
Yeah.
able to push around. I think they're trying to rotate here. Silva here with the spike. Where do you go? We got the turret here up on mid. That's perfect. Cole
It means you can't cut under tubes.
Coleup's not going to go too far away from the turret either, so it stays active. Where do you go? Let's see if the turret gets activated here.
Can't now.
30 seconds left. A nice smoke. That's the counterplay to the turret.
Oh, baby's first rotate.
Nice. They're going to get in the back sight here. Oh, goodness. Just tough. Coleup.
Timing. Timing.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
timing.
stuff.
Almost 360'd him.
Yeah, 6 bullets. And yeah, that's just going to do it there. Defenders win once again. 10-2. I can see your face.
Pistol.
I can see your facial expression right now. It's
One of dismay.
looking grim. If that's lack of a better word right now, that's just exactly what this is. If you're a fan of Eternals,
Not looking hot.
You might have to watch the other stream after this. I don't know. But yeah, you should still watch the stream if you're gonna. But
Well,
it's
we
just
have the
like-
third place match here.
Oh, we do. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I am in a state of dismay, and it's only February.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not a good spot that they sit. If they don't win this pistol, and they don't give themselves a little bit of breathing room, like 11-2, do you force? I don't.
Yeah.
But against players
Of this caliber.
of the same caliber, of this level of height, like, I can take a classic and win a fight against a Spectre because every once in a while, my opponent's monitor disconnects. You know, like
I
that's
think that the legs are where you need to shoot.
exactly.
You know.
Like, I can get away with that. Can these guys?
Maisie with the, I think I don't know if that was a head tap or a body shot or whatever, but still that was really, really good there with the ghost here. Witness going to be reloading the sheriff. Dude's going to be blind firing through the smoke right here. Is
Oh, big shots from Bape.
good stuff from
Puts
Babe.
one on the board. Looking for a second, can't quite.
No, that's unfortunate.
But 2 Rush does clean up for
Yeah.
them. Witness gonna have to back out. Will be the protection program for Coleup in a moment. The heal on a 25-second CD. As people are backing away. McKay's will be waiting another 10 seconds for that one. They're watching pipes, but they bail on it. They're gonna go through kitchen. So it doesn't matter anyways. This sheriff is locked and loaded. Then they hear the steps. They hear the steps from Boiler. That'll be the heal over onto McKay's. They do have turret. I don't understand why they're peeking this. They're going up. Shots are being put through. Witness puts a lot into their opponent. They will toss the heal over onto the KJ. That is probably the way to handle this. They see the Omen for a split second. McKay's has been spotted out. Over on the other side, Dude will have heal in 20 seconds, but they're going to be able to take the fight against
stuff.
Witness along with their Omen. And now
pre-fight.
it's all on Coleup. And Coleup will get 2, but he won't be able to find McKay's. McKay's with the shots in the back. Ghost settles it down as the spooky Ghost Boy puts it through. And 10-3, that is so important. And a Sheriff picked up on top of that.
Yeah.
It's a very
That's
valuable
nice.
gun.
It's very the juxtaposition of Mike Hayes is the Omen with the sword he's using. Usually you see the Reaver knife. It's
Yeah.
it's a nice
What's
theming.
that from?
That's Sovereign.
Ah, it's the Sovereign set. Nice catch.
That's a Sovereign sword.
You can be Riot's marketing team.
Yeah, dude. I've been saying I wanted something that was like really cyberpunky, and then they came out with Glitch Pop, and I'm like, see?
That's close enough, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, good.
That's the exact.
And then I
exact
said,
idea.
what if they did an anime line? And then they did.
Do you think they called it glitch pop because they didn't want to say cyberpunk?
Yeah, but it's also like it's pop funk, like in a glitch style, so it makes sense.
Wait, hold on. Babe's already gotten a kill.
Oh, wow. Babe with the Guardian. Dude, Guardian's a sleeper gun, man.
Oh man,
It's actually a pretty solid gun.
it's similar
It's
in
situational.
function and in position for those coming from CS:GO
Yeah.
to the auto sniper, but worse. Definitely worse than the auto sniper. It's not the silver killer, but
no.
oh boy.
Yeah, Mike Hayes going to be able to hit him with the Spectre. Hey, we're seeing some... Oh, no, Mike Hayes got to do this alone.
Got him.
Got him. It's a 1v1 here. The Jet is very lit up right now.
And they know the damage. Their team has relayed this to them. They're sitting on the Spectre at the moment. They
Mike Hayes with 10
haven't
bullets.
reloaded.
Yeah, I think they might want to wait for a plant or something. Again, because like I told you, right? Icebox, someone can appear from any corner.
Yeah. I mean, they've guaranteed themselves a lot of space. Now they know that they've gone away. This feels like, yeah. now
Reloading
you
there,
can-
that's far enough away.
Yeah.
Where are they gonna go? Jet's gonna hold this. I love the
wonder if someone
convenient
said the
naming.
Marshall.
Yeah,
That they have a Marshall. It's
conven-
just called B Cubby.
yeah, convenient name. Just saying Jet. I know. I can't get over that.
You can't get it wrong.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my God.
Hold
Us
my
as
breath.
commentators, this is.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Mike Hayes. That's good. I'm sure that the team is popping off with that one. They needed that round. It's going to be pretty good. 10-4. Actually, I'm going to need your help here. Let me know of the econ situation after that win. I want to know what's good.
Well, we are sitting in a bit of a weird spot for the defenders. They did buy up. It was an aggressive choice that they made. They will have to stare down the barrel of, well, proper barrels.
Yeah.
You've got rifles the whole way across. VNS.
Wow, the Vandal City, baby.
Yeah, it really is. Straight out of Runeterra.
Yeah.
Just they swapped up the name. We've gone from Vandal to Vandal City, and it is, well, it's not a lot of small fries. There are not Yordles on the enemy team. There's a bunch of giants looking to take them down.
Oh no, Babe is down, and that was going to be really rough because if Babe was able to get a kill with the ult and be able to pick up a Vandal for their team, for the econ, that would have been so good. Alarmabot triggered. Nice,
Huge.
good stuff from 2Rush. Using their traps against them. They were getting
Caught
shot
reload.
from the back. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you got to pick there. You think like, oh, it's probably just the one person I need to worry about, and then you just got double swung there by Witness here. Mike Hayes gonna have to deal with this alone.
Yeah, McKay's needs to get a lot done, and look at this positioning from Witness. They're gonna see the barrel. They're ready. They've ADS. They know exactly what to do. Might even see the Reyna start to collapse.
Let's see if we're gonna see a flank here. Maybe no. I guess the mini map's hard to tell.
No, Reyna's gonna collapse. You can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, McKay's wins against VNS. They're gonna back off this angle a little bit. Great angle hold too. Great crosshair
Look
placement.
at the patience, and
Over.
yet there it is. It's over.
Just walks him down.
That's like the difference between like good play and like great play. I'm sure like there is a world where like you would want to like aggressively push that and get the pick.
Yep.
But with
Oh, they're forcing again. See, this is what I was talking about with the 10-2, is that every single round, even when they've won, they've forced, and because they keep forcing and keep forcing and keep forcing, they're choking themselves out. The attack doesn't need to do anything other than show up to the party.
no, for sure. And we also have on the attacker side, Jet is now going with the classic and their ult right now.
Oh, they're up. Oh, that's an interesting one-way.
Nice
shots.
Just with the Guardian, good body
okay.
trade, but you kind of let them waltz right in. You open the front door for them to get onto site. Nice, good
it's
stuff.
huge.
Good stuff from Dude there to get that pick. Witness gonna plant the spike. You're using the Killjoy ult to sort of slow down any sort of like retake here. Gonna get the res here on Maisie.
Makes things a lot more even. For the attackers to work off of. Good dash. Didn't try and take that gunfight. They knew that their recoil was absolutely bastardized. And what a spray down from distance. Able to take that fight. Kolop gonna have to try and take down Dude. They will get one. 7 bullets still in the chamber. In this clip. Ready to try and go with it. Maisie playing out a B long. They know that the res is coming from there. But Shanks will be able to get one. Still trying to push down the other. They have this Bucky. They're looking for the movement. But it's just Maisie moving back and forth. There's nothing fancy about it. It's all over. That's gonna be the round. They will die to this. And they'll stick around to be able to get the ult point. They know they're not saving the gun. Maisie finds their way out. And we're now sitting 12-4 with no cash. Do I want to become famous? Bite me. How about that? Get out of my chat.
Yeah.
That is just brutal. Look at the defenders' economy. I really, as much as I was saying, hey, I save in that position, and now I get to look at it with hindsight and be like, I'm so smart.
Yeah.
I think you save in that position. I think you go frenzies and you try and play small ball against your opponents. It's not easy, but it's what would have given them the best chance to win in the long run. Trying to work as the defenders, you sometimes get pulled around the map a little bit too much. And it spreads you so thin that you can't, do these nice rotates like you were saying before.
Pure VNS here.
Pure, very nice shot.
That was actually a really nice shot on the turret. It's just too bad the turret's down. This is probably.
Oh, I didn't even hear the drone.
Uh-oh. That's really rough here. VNS just kind of hiding out here in Maze. Recon dart at a very strange angle for them to shoot. They have to 180 and look all the way up. That's not cool for them, right? Maisie here just hanging out in mid. No one else is in mid. I think Maisie's just like vibing, you know?
Yeah.
It's a single player game right there. They're just not really doing much.
Witness finds one.
Good stuff from Witness.
But the spike goes down.
I like the slow orb here. Let's upgrade to the Guardian a little bit. 11 bullets in it. That's more than enough. It's 2v2 right now. Cole up with the spike. They can rotate.
Oh,
or why,
dude needed
why
to spend
not?
that
You
ult.
just need to deal with dude.
It's a Bulldog.
Yeah, Bulldog. That's the Battle Pass one, I think. Yep, it is.
Yeah. I like that they gave Battle Pass some color variants. Because you never had anything to spend your Radiant points on.
Yeah.
They're waiting. They're going to get timinged.
Oh, and do you know where those bullets came from? That's the thing.
They have
you
to.
know,
They have to.
They have to. You know that
Because of the Reyna.
Exactly. Holding up a nest.
Oh, and they see him.
That's it. Cole up, gonna take it. Dude goes down. I mean, great fights. We saw a really tight game on Bind. That was really good. But, you know, just like this is why best of threes are so important. You can use individual games to get a download and understand how people play, what to do. And you can sort of like figure out and, you know, reevaluate strategies. And that's what we saw here. So good stuff there from the both teams. That was some good Valorant. That was crazy. That's what you expect from Championship Sunday.
Exactly. And you know what? Another thing that I do want to... I hate how my hair looks, actually. Another thing I do want to bring up is the 2 maps that they won on. I think I'm getting a bit of a better understanding of Icebox. Because you've asked me before from solo queue, you're like, have you figured it out? You play Icebox a lot. Everyone else just Alt F4s it. You know, have you
I'm starting to hate it less, too.
Stockholm Syndrome.
You don't really have much of a choice, man.
Yeah. I don't want to sit in a 10-minute queue, you know?
Yeah. No.
But you've asked me, is it defender, is it attacker? And I always go, it kind of seems to be whichever team is better.
It's true.
And it isn't even just... I mean, at my level, it's just better. But it's whatever team gets momentum. It's similar to that of Ascent, where you can just roll.
Yeah, it depends on which. It's also kind of like luck too. Like who's got their utility on what site, what stuff to push. How good are you at like rotating not only on T side but CT side to respond to a rotation?
Yep. Do you
like
be ballsy and rotate under 2?
Yep.
Do you take that risk?
That's a tough risk, by the way. There's a lot of because again, it's a very different atmosphere of gameplay. The map. To get map control on that map as opposed to say something like Bind or Haven, where I mean Haven doesn't have a lot of real estate. It's kind of, a lot of people jokingly call it hallway simulator, right? It's very simple.
Once you're in a site, you're in a site on Haven.
Yeah, but
Icebox not the same.
Not the same. There's so many places to look, and that's why we had to see Sentinels take center stage here, because they have more utility to get that map control. You lock down tube, you put your Alarmo bot and your mollies down throughout maze to like kind of prevent them from pushing that place. Because think about it, when you cut through maze, right, you want to go right, but then there's the alarm bot and the molly, so you're like, oh, okay, I have to go left. Someone could be holding it with a judge, Bucky, someone could be in rafters, someone could be behind screen. It's just there's so much to think about.
Such a crazy problem to solve. And even like just jumping back to what you were saying about the sites themselves. Look at B site real quick, right? Just
I hate
for the
B site Icebox.
True enough.
It's hard, man.
But just look at the spots that someone can come in at a very cursory glance without being too insane about it. You get mid, snowman, CT. If you want to get a little bit more in depth, then there's kitchen that you can pull into there, right? If you go to A site, there's CT, T, well, you eat CT from screens, T, or someone comes in on rafters. Both of them you have to deal with 3 spots that like truly deal with them, because you're not properly safe in a lot of spots from having to only float 2 angles. On Haven, as you were bringing up, yeah, sure, I can get pushed from garage, CT, and C long, but I can float in a position where I'm safe from CT, barring them wrapping all the way around the back of the site, and I can look at long and garage at the same time. Icebox, you know, one of the first things I learned in TAC shooters, this is my first one, right? Like, I didn't start with CS, I didn't get into Siege.
You had like other PC shooters, but really different ones, like Overwatch.
I played Overwatch, it's not the same. But the first thing I learned was don't float. Don't expose yourself to more than one angle if you can help it. You know, if you're pushing, if it's a 1 versus 1, and there's a minute left somehow, and you've got the spike, and you're both at full health, and you're on bind, okay? And you're trying to push into hookah. One of the most dangerous things you can do is come through market. But you kind of have to, because it's still also one of the safer ones at the same time. But when you come into market, you need to make sure that you clear out your angles and understand that you're, for a small period of time, going to be floating from long. You're going to be floating from long, and you're going to be floating hookah. And you have to be able to watch, you have to be able to understand that you need to be able to flip between both of those. But you can kind of mitigate it. That doesn't exist on Icebox, and it's what creates the momentum. It's the fact that when you have a bad gun, or even when you don't have a bad gun, if you're just simply not the team able to get position, if you're not the team getting the first bloods, I mean, let's look at the first blood differences, just real quick for you guys.
Hey, look at Jet. Oh my god.
It's obscene.
6 first bloods.
It's
That's because it's usually like ops or something, or
for sure.
It was Marshals, ops, Bulldogs, like.
But look at the first blood differential: 1, 7, 8, 9. We played 17 rounds. They had over 50% of the first bloods.
Yep. That's crazy.
Like it really, really spirals out of control because of that. The other 6, 8. Yeah, okay, so that my math worked out.
I think my weird comparison to like the difference between Icebox and other maps is like, before we like talk about some stuff, it's like, let's say I want to push onto a site, right? When we look at C site of Haven, you have long and the cubby. Then you have garage and CT. So all it takes is, you don't want to get up, so you smoke off C. You can walk up along C.
I already know where
you
you're
can
going.
smoke off garage, and then the sage can come along the back, wall off CT. You plant the spike. You have a coffee. Check your tweets. Then you fight off who's coming in. With Icebox, I have nest, sure, but I want to push through maze. Someone can be around that corner. Someone could be there. Someone could be up in nest. Someone could be holding rafters. Someone could be boosted with the sage wall, and it's just like this. On Haven, this is just me pushing C long. Why did this get more complicated? And that's why it's tougher.
I mean, even look at McKay's. You know, I when they were attacking, they were pushing A site, and I go, oh my god, why did he smoke there on screens? And then I see the smoke. I'm like, okay, I guess I understand what they're doing. There's no good smoke sites. Now, hold on, that's weird. There's no good smoke positions on. Sorry, no. There's no correct smoke positions. There's just ones for what you want to do.
Yeah,
because it's just that chaotic.
It's tough.
We're beating a dead horse at this point. We will be going into the next match in a bit between these two teams, but before we go into it, we're gonna take a small break, give Seekers some time to breathe, and while we give them time to breathe, we'll thank our big pieces of this event, the SFU ancillary services and the IT services, making sure that we can put this all together, helping us just work it out and make sure everything checks out logistically. And as it always will be, our friends over at Red Bull, they sent me a case. They send SFU a bunch of stuff to keep their esports working at
we have to
max
thank
capacity.
them.
And honestly, it branches. I'm starting to try and make a company my best friend. You know, I'm going down a dark path already. But Red Bull has been a huge supporter of esports since its dawn. Like, let's be real with ourselves. Energy drinks have been.
I'm not playing Oregon.
Gonna mute you. Esports and energy drinks have been synonymous with themselves before esports were even really a thing. Back in the COD days, you know, you crack open a unnamed energy drink here, and you sit down, you get into a Modern Warfare 2 lobby, and someone yells a few slurs at you, and you have a good time. Let's be honest with ourselves. And it's nice to see that Red Bull has committed themselves in this way to helping esports thrive across so many different levels. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. When's the last time we were at a big event and Red Bull wasn't a part of it.
No, dude, they get the Red Bull spokespersons, you know, dudes who talk about it, and the girls who wear,
Dudes
like,
or the girls, the backpacks.
Yeah, and then they just like offer you Red Bulls, and you're like, damn, I kind of want one.
Hell yeah, I want a Red Bull.
And it's how we discovered sick flavors like kiwi.
The Kiwi one goes absolutely freaking nuts.
Goes dummy hard. Dude.
It really does. But anyways, you know, they've been at a bunch of big events. They've hosted a few big events.
Yep.
And now they're hosting the biggest post-secondary Valorant tournament with Red Bull's Campus Clutch. Which I'm just gonna pull up
Good
the.
name.
It is good.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess up the date, so I pulled it up for myself. It's the biggest global Valorant post-secondary tournament, and it is officially open with 3 qualifiers open to all Canadian students. I'm assuming there's like an American one or something, because
Maybe
it
it's
seems
just.
weird to
I
call
mean,
it
it might just
global.
be saying Canadian to like.
For
because
us.
we have Canadian
It's,
viewers.
Yeah, because it's ours. Yeah.
But it's definitely if it's the biggest post-secondary tournament.
It's got to expand outside
I think you know what it
Canada.
is. It's an American thing, but like, hey, Canadians can come too, and you're like, oh.
I think the Canadian qualifiers is what it is. They'll be taking place March 27th, April 10th, and April 24th. The competition challenges student gamers of all levels across the nation to team up and compete on the world stage to create history for their university, their province, and their country. Check it out.
Clutch. Let's go. Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Now we gotta go to the next level. Now we gotta go to the next level.
Are both teams ready? Is the caster ready?
All right, we're back into this one quite quickly. We'll be doing our third place matchup, but we're not going to waste much time as this will be a best of one. The teams who have agreed to do that, we gave them the option. You want to do best of 3, you want to do best of 1, but they're willing to just knock it out immediately, and we get split. We've seen 4 or 5 maps. The only one we haven't seen is my child.
Haven?
My son. We have not seen Haven.
This is my favorite map.
This is your favorite map. So.
I'm not split to see Split. I'm happy that I'm seeing it. Split's good. I mean, I don't mind most maps. I'm just, you know, I don't really favor Icebox because I don't fully understand it, and it's hard to like coordinate teams playing on it. But with Split, I know exactly what to do, where to go, and it's nice. And we're seeing Brim.
Yeah,
Which it's actually like Brim is really good on Split, and honestly, Brim very team player agent. I just don't think we've seen Brim at all in the series yet as us as casters. So this is really, really nice.
we have not seen Split. Sorry, Brim at all. They are just since the buffs to Omen. It's just so much more fun to play Omen. So a lot of people are unwilling to do that.
Let's see the hit tab for me super quick. Yeah, you got it correct. Good. Yep. I'm just seeing like their scoreboard.
Oh yeah, making sure that I've got
dudes
on the right
dudes
side.
on the right side. All right. Next up, have we seen next up? Did we see them yesterday? I don't think so, right? My memory's really
I thought
bad.
we did.
Maybe we did. I don't know. But yeah, regardless, what happened to Raze? Did they just get picked off like
They
that?
got picked off immediately, dying to the jet. The rush, putting it through. I don't think we actually saw them because I don't remember Shiro or Crown. So
Yeah.
we did see BBP, who, or PPB, pardon me, which is the team that actually sent them here into losers. Best of 1 on Split. This map feels a little bit more controlled. Some teams have a better understanding of it, but no one has a better understanding of it on defense. It's all about what you can do on offense, but
that
my
was so
goodness.
good. Yeah, there it is. The Larmo bot and the Molly going to be there to basically force it so you can't have an easy push here onto Heaven. Uh-oh, I think they hear it.
They have to.
They're stomping.
Nice right clicks. Able to get one, a little bit of damage. No damage, but dash across, gets it through, little bit
Oh my
going
God,
the
Bape.
right way. Bape has to go back down and pick up the spike. Which way do they go? They are stuck here. They're not looking for him. Crown.
Gonna sit here.
Oh, he breaks through. He breaks through healthy. It's going to be all on Crown, who's sitting on a classic.
There's a lot of guns. Are there any good guns to shoot? No,
Yeah,
they're
there was
all
a
classics.
ghost. No, there was a ghost there was a ghost back there. 100%.
I would have liked a ghost here up in Heaven.
Oh,
That's
and they'll
all you
win
need.
it.
Doesn't matter. That's gonna be it. Just some
3 to the body.
Yep.
That was, I mean, this is the conversation we had earlier. You said, how do you feel about the frenzy when it comes to long-range fights? And I said, no,
It's pretty mediocre. Yeah.
do not. You will hit 2 bullets, and then the third one will be in Texas.
For what it wants to do, it's good at, which is like
It
rushing
does,
onto
yep.
sites. It's a good choice.
Oh, they're buying.
Yeah. Crown gonna decide where the turret's gonna go. Us as commentators, we actually don't get to see the visualization where they put it. We only see it after the fact.
Yeah, kind of weird.
I know. It's like I don't get to see the
It's the
purple
same with
outline.
Omen Smokes. We don't get to see where he's looking.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It'd be nice if I could, but I don't get to.
Yeah, that's a really good Molly layout, by the way. That's in case they just push up so fast that they don't activate it there. And that's a really nice turret
Wait,
placement.
did I turn on eyesight? Oh, I turned on eye lines. Oh, it's R. R's for eye lines. Okay.
Do we want those?
I mean, we can turn them on and off.
Yeah.
Just
maybe for
fun.
the 1v1 sake, I think is really good. I think when you have it like full teams, it's like it looks like a light show. It's like too much.
Little rave party.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they can hear the steps. They should know that he's jumped up. You can see the team ping.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
There.
Do we remember last time about the traps? Is it gonna come into play again?
Oh, and
Yeah.
they pop both.
There we
Actually,
go.
kind of a
Dude
good
is
bait.
smart. Yeah, good bait. I like that.
Trey will be able to get that.
Oh yeah, I just realized this is a dude on Raze.
Yeah, not the Sage, not the Phoenix. I would have preferred the Phoenix in all honesty, but some teams seem to like Raze
Raze
here.
is good on split because you get to clear corners with your grenades really well. That's like kind
Molly
of like
exists.
Yeah, Molly's too though. Yeah, you're right. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a comfort thing.
Ooh.
Race is cool. Switch things up. Why not?
Sure.
Judge. Yeah, they're just like, I really don't want to go up here.
Judge
The
duty.
concuss, and how they go up here, and oh my god, still got picked off a little bit. No, not picked off, excuse me. Still got
I'm with you.
dinged right there. Yeah, Cypher kind of low health here. Breach
Oh.
showdown. Oh, Shanks getting hit.
Showdown is short-lived. Oh, tries to get Shiro. Didn't have the shots
hit
through.
tab
and
for me really quick.
Rush was scared. Hey.
I was like, okay, I was like, was someone named Showdown? I was like, because I got confused for a second.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh no, did I
was
mess
just
it
with,
up?
No, I was with
Where'd
what
you
said.
where'd you get the new one? I was gonna crack it open on the mic because I kind of want one, but
Oh, you out?
yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
You okay with cracking? No. Oh, you have one there.
Yeah, they're just down here.
Hell yeah, baby.
I was giving them to. Nice. I was giving them to drink on stream, so
Yeah.
I'm drinking them on stream. That's how it be. 2 rounds in favor of the defense. They are on a weird buy. Everyone is broke.
Everyone's buying shotguns.
Everyone lives in Detroit.
So shotguns are actually, from what I'm watching here at high level, they're actually viable. Like,
Yeah, just click the body. Like you just wipe people.
yeah. I should start doing that now. I don't know.
Learn the distances.
My
learn
aim,
the
my
spots where you
aim
need to
can't
stand.
be that bad with a shotgun. There's no way.
Yeah, you do need to have
I mean,
decent first shot accuracy.
I
It's
hate
like
I hate bringing it up. We did see some sus stuff yesterday, but like,
think
yeah.
of shotguns like really close range ops. You need to have good first shot accuracy, but after that, you're fine.
yeah, wow, Shanks.
That could be the flank of a lifetime, except for
die
the
for
fact that he
header.
has a frenzy.
Could you imagine?
Oh no.
Frenzy
Oh,
at long
no.
range. Yeah, the stinger. If it's gonna be anything, you need to deal 1 damage. The stinger's gonna overperform on that one.
Yeah, and look what he did. Look, this guy probably had light armor, right?
Yeah.
That's 4 shots to the body.
No, for sure.
Like that's abysmal. It's a 13 round clip, and they went through most of it, and they did 4 shots to the body.
Yeah.
Like-
These guys have great aim. They're here for a reason. Yeah.
Oh,
And there it is. Just
boy.
chilling there in screens. Tough to clear that corner. It can be a little bit rough there.
Especially when you're kind of trying to set yourself up in that position to be able to handle this corner.
Yeah.
You're not really looking for that, but regardless, it goes down that way. There will finally be a rifle for one of the teams.
Yep. We're gonna see a nice even split for
Yeah.
Vandal Phantom, as even as a number 5 can get.
Very
2
true,
and 3. Yeah. But
40-60.
still, it's good here. Imposter gonna hang out here with the shotgun right here up on this box. There's gonna be some traps there as well.
Left click hell. Anyone walks in there, left click, you're gone. That's body shot range, cleared out. Headshot, you'll hit with the bottom of that shotgun, and you'll clear them out anyways.
See the barrel?
Sees the barrel.
Good stuff.
Nice call out. It's gonna allow them to break on. Dude still a little bit trapped. Shiro will come around. Reloads the Bucky. 5 bullets for them. Right click.
Oh, nice. They got flashed there. That was like tough.
Goes down, trying to switch over. Shiro still alive. They have Spike now.
They're gonna chase this Brim. Yeah.
Oh, big
One
flank.
Cypher in heaven. Nice.
Doesn't win.
Good pick. Amazing stuff, and the Brim's just all alone. And Brim is not, they're not Reyna, they're not Phoenix. They can't really fight off as easily as most can, so you just gotta play this right, play this smart.
That is a shotgun that they're up against.
Yeah, that was tough. Also, one thing too, I kind of liked, we gotta note this as well, the Jet was, which is, I guess,
The Rush.
The Rush was crouched, and the crosshair placement was for head level.
Yep.
So you had to hold down and flick down, and that's like within milliseconds matter in this game, right?
Yep.
And to have to readjust your crosshair against a shotgun is rough. Mm-hmm. So that was really tough.
Shotguns have a value in this game.
I didn't know.
Especially
I
on
don't
split.
see them when I
No,
play. So.
and I'm with you because people at our level, they go, "You shotgun bad."
Yeah.
And it's like, well, no, everything actually does have a purpose. There is value on pretty much every gun, except everything.
Shorty sometimes sees play.
Shorty would probably be the worst one.
Yeah.
Oh. Kazo will not be able to help out the team. We'll be able to pick up a Vandal. They try and slowly clear this out. There are 3 members remaining. Dude gonna get picked off by Shiro. Shiro lobs that grenade. Gonna be able to scare them off. Great grenade. Pins McKay's as they take the fight against Imposter. Trying to get some shots down and will. Shiro hammering away right now. The kid is 11-1. And I mean, hey, they say the best of 1 for this third place, this third, fourth matchup, and I guess someone has somewhere to go. Someone's got a hot date. Like I don't know what's going on. But boy, oh boy, it is an absolute rout. I mean, Split isn't this defender favored. You can still try and create some stuff on offense.
Depends what agents you have, how you smoke things.
Sure.
Like, as a Sage player, I really like walling this off, and they don't have a Sage to be able to do that. So
Walling mid, you mean, right?
No, when you push onto B site, you can wall off so you can, like, hug the wall.
Oh,
so
I
people
see.
from heaven can't get you.
Walling
really good.
garage?
Yeah, when you exit garage.
Right.
So you get onto site. So you
see. For attacking. I
yeah, for
understand.
attacking. You don't have that. So for attacking, it's really hard because you're like, if you don't coordinate your push well, and it's not even coordinating, it's just the defenders are just so clean, right? It can make things rough, and all the utility that defenders throw at you to make things rough, it's tough. Nice pick from 2 rush there. Gonna get the cage. 8 bullets here in this Vandal. Are we gonna go for a reload? Of course, reloads are audible. You don't want to do them if you expect someone to be right around the corner. I think you're just gonna have to trust that they have the 8 bullets and they make it count.
Do they go A? They do go A. I like this call.
Yeah, I mean, you got to pick here on A. You know they're going to rotate for it. But
Oh.
still, wow, that was lucky. I don't think Shiro spotted that at all.
Oh, they see both. Okay, that's going to be the call out. Players are rotating.
Cut to Cypher. I want to see the, if you can. Yeah, he still got 8
That's the
bullets.
reload.
Okay, there's the reload. I want to see when they'd reload.
Love that he reloaded. Didn't need to use his hands. Just used his teeth to climb that rope.
Yeah.
Tries to win the fight. Gets a lot of damage down. That is a half win.
The ropes are magnetic. That's what it is. So,
They just have...
they're belt buckles.
Oh.
They just go up. There it is.
Can't quite
Defenders
get it.
win again. Yeah, getting the kill there from Garden. That's going to be it.
Evan, that was Shiro picking him off.
Oh,
from
Shiro.
above.
Oh, so because you flicked a Crown, so I
Yeah.
was like, oh, Crown got. Wait, never
End of the day, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
it's
matter.
Another round in the defender's pocket.
Yeah,
6-0.
got picked off. Look, Shiro is
Had the stats.
13 kills with 1 death. If we do the math on the bottom, that's 12, 14, 16. They're only 3 kills away from just having more kills than the entire attacking side.
Oh, that's what you were doing math on. I was like, dude, just 5 times 6.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Wow.
That's crazy. Shiro's like getting all the picks here.
There's
Speaking of picks,
yeah, let's watch
pick
them
already.
actually.
Yeah, like
Let's watch the Shiro show for a quick moment.
Yeah, 4v4 right now. Shiro gonna put down the.
Oh, hold on.
What do we call that?
Boombot.
Okay, Boombot. All right, that's cool.
It's its name. Or as you call it,
Shirley.
Shirley.
That's what my girlfriend calls it.
It's a good name.
My girlfriend plays Razes. She calls
Name
it
the
Shirley.
Boombot. Why not?
Yeah. Putting Shirley down long. That's what I don't know. That's what you know. Nice. Gets picked from Crown, hiding in this little cubby here at the bottom of the ropes of on the site. Nice. Gets another one. Good flick
Oh,
here.
Shiro
Crown
got
looking
one.
Clean. Yeah. And the one Shiro gets the one down in garage all the way
15.
long. This smoke wasn't like they actually got the shot before the smoke came down, so that was just good. 7-0.
Yep.
I get this is kind of hard because you can always theorize. There's always these things on paper of like what should the score be expected to be to make things an even match, but I don't need to know too much about Valorant to know that 7-0 is not looking good. It's like it's kind of screwed, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how they're gonna do this because I mean I like this map a lot, and even games like this, I don't think they're this one-sided on defense. Your attackers
No.
gotta at least get something going. Plant behind the sign here on A, get something. Hold off the people on heaven, kill the people in the screens. You gotta do something here. But look at this util. You got the. Tremor there that you
Yep.
got, like, you know, Boombot rolling down,
Rolling Thunder
and
went
then
through.
they just push up. Last pack there. Yeah, nice,
Oh.
good pick there. They retreated down into sewers. Are they going to pursue them in sewers? Ooh! What's
Gets one,
happening?
gets two.
Wow,
Wow.
gets 2. Shiro, please hit the tab again. 16. Damn. Nice. I like that they've been trying to clear that. Not going to do it. Crown's just vibing here with the traps in case someone wants to go heaven. But it's just dude with a sheriff and a judge. Yeah, are you going to win this? Get a pick here maybe? Not even a chance. Not a chance.
17.
Imposter makes the footsteps and the noise, but they get the kill. Wait, who killed them?
Shiro did.
It's Shiro. Guys,
Okay,
get the
so
kill.
17 for Shiro. 10, 14, 16, 18.
18.
Shiro needs to get 2 more kills before one of their teammates
They
dies.
basically lap the entire team with one person. That's crazy. And it's not even the rest of the team is also not getting picks either. Everyone's
doing
positive
something.
except for Imposter. But Imposter, I think the reason they haven't been getting any picks is just because no one's challenging Imposter. So I like...
Imposter's not getting the chance.
Yeah, so what do you say? Like, hey, do you see, look at that. Imposter chased after Dude.
Yeah.
And then Shiro took
it, yeah.
So yeah, exactly. Anyways, we're seeing the enemy team here kind of hovering around mid and trying to see here. No one's there in ropes. They smoked it off, though, just for the threat of maybe looking at... Of course, we have Killjoy stuff in heaven. And, you know, that's kind of thing with really good Killjoys. Killjoys, if their stuff's too good, you're not going to see the team want to push that. But anyways, they are going to see if they can attempt to push heaven here. Kind of shoot all the Killjoy traps on the ground. They make their way in as best
and
they
there's
can.
Shiro's grenade, and everyone leaves.
Yeah.
Oh, hard sprint to A. Oh, rush, buddy. This is a quad.
Oh, nice. That's
Okay.
one.
Oh, it's a trip. Almost outside the school. Not quite the quad. Puts together a good bit of it. And now Shiro's going to look for a little bit more for themselves. The rotation has come right back, but you can hear them sprinting. It's a track meet. Both teams are going to try and get there before the other can. That tripwire is huge. It's going to allow Brim to plant for free. But why is he pushing this? You have a trip there. Let it be. Let yourself own that position.
2 rush here. The showdown here. They're going to lose
Got
out.
him.
And it's just the Breach who's got to have to deal with these two. And this is really defensive characters, right? We have not only the lockdown, we have the turret. And it just makes things really tough. You know, they
He sprayed it
behind the
down.
box. Nice. Good stuff. Not enough to get the kill on Rafters, though. Imposter going to make that really nice play here. The defuse comes into play. Hit tap from me super quick. I just want to see the ult situation we got going on here. 2-7. Yeah, just get the point here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lockdown was really good, though, because it allowed you to kind of figure out, like, maybe where they were located, because they have to shoot it and wall bang it. And so they're just like, okay, it's just down there. Let's just go push that from Rafters and get the pick, and that's exactly what Imposter did. And yeah, it wasn't the Shiro show that round. Shiro didn't get a pick.
No, they were held off the scoreboard. The enemy team now has a grand total of 15, 19, 21. I think we can stop keeping track of that at this point.
Yeah, I know. We'll sound like a broken record by then. Here's all the wonderful traps you could put here onto Heaven. Because, again, with most maps, if you get mid-control, you have access to both sites really easily. So for Killjoy to put the stuff there just makes it a huge nuisance here. Already got the pick here in Garage. 2 rush goes down. This is not looking too good here. It's 9-0. You know, Cypher's so good on defense, but if you're not down 9-0, you don't really get to see Cypher shine that much. So it's kind of rough. Anyways, yep, they're just both sort of at the choke point, going to be able to use the E to kind of try to push their way up into Heaven, clearing any corners. There's some bullets going down. They did that was a nice spray, good recoil control. They got the crouch, but they just got outshot.
There you go.
Goes down. Yep, that's one. Killjoy is still here, hanging out just in case. And Killjoy now, I think, finally is deciding to rotate with the team to help out on the efforts on A.
Dude.
The rush. Okay. They weren't able to get the pick, but they got shot right through the sign. It's crazy that when you shoot the sign, the LEDs are still up. The sign doesn't, like, turn off.
That'd be kind of funny if it did. I'd like that.
Yeah.
But that will do it for that round. They spent an ult. They did what they could, and what they could was simply not enough. This is an absolute massacre.
Might I remind you, folks, that they requested a best of 1.
Yeah, it ends with this.
This is 3rd place, right?
Yep.
This is crazy. Like, this is a complete shutout here if they can't seem to get anything on the board.
We haven't seen a 13-0 since the second round.
Yeah.
And getting a 13-0 in the second round, those mismatches happen.
Because that was yesterday, right? That was the 13-0 on Ascent.
Yeah.
As well. Nice
2.
pick from Shiro. Another tried the spray.
3.
Yeah, 3. I mean, they're getting a little bit of help here from Imposter. They're working together as a team. We know the Jet's there, and they just have a stinger. Wow, Trey, just no fear, just jumps right in the face. Look at that. Here also with the ghost. Shanks can't seem to get anything.
Trey
I think
puts him down.
their morale, it's like it's rough.
shot.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not seeing any sprays on the bodies though. You know, they got the camaraderie.
A
It's a
little
tournament.
bit of respect here. The thing that blows me away is that Eternals and Seekers just had a very close match.
Yes, they
right?
did.
And now Eternals is getting blown out of the water
Dude
by
is
next up.
bottom frag, if you think about that. We were highlighting
Exactly.
how good Dude, and we still like Dude, you know, like
Sure.
we're fans.
But
look, it's just it's the juxtaposition of
let
the
me
last.
let me take it the one more step though.
Yeah,
Who the hell beat next up?
yeah,
Who took down this?
yeah. This is incredible team play. And this is split, dude. Like they're doing such a good job here. Dude gonna be able to push on. Nice, good
Okay.
stuff from Dude. Oh wow, Dude. Okay, maybe you were listening. You're like, I gotta step up my game here. Maybe I drank a sip of Red Bull or something. They got some wings. Let's see if they can do it. They gotta pick up the spike that's in the smoke. They're gonna rush on the site. Let's see where they plant. Plant for easy retake or plant for safety. Yeah, you want to
Plan for safety.
plant for safety. You know, you don't want to get picked off from in heaven. Spike down.
Move elbow. Move elbow.
Primer.
Oh, no.
Couldn't move to elbow quick enough. There's another flash. Which thing are you peeking? Wow,
Oh,
and
peeking you.
imposter. Yeah, peekaboo. I wonder if they have a switch on their like mouse. They can change their DPI. So they just bug.
I do.
They just spin. Yeah, like I think it's really funny.
Yeah. Well, that is that is a hell of a half. We're already on match point.
Match point.
Match point pistols. I mean, I don't know what to say.
You got to buy your best pistols. You got to do what's really comfortable here. You got to make things work, and it's just like you have to play the perfect game of Valorant.
You need to do what
Like-
they did to you. Clearly, it's possible.
Has it happened?
It's happened already. It's something that can be done.
Who defeated this team? I'm just actually.
That's-
I need a
that's
battle
where I'm
fight.
at.
I don't know, dude. This is unreal.
Whoever beat are we gonna see a blowout of this proportion?
If Eternals, and congratulations for them for being 58th in NA, but what are next up?
That was Seekers that were 58.
Oh, Seekers, excuse me. Sorry. So yeah, and then wonder what next up is. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're gonna push up here onto Heaven. They don't
Double
have the
flash.
killjoy stuff, and they're just gonna get.
Oh,
they're
he's
just gonna
mowed
get
down.
pushed. Yeah, mowed down.
Babe gets one. Crown will pick him right back up. Tries to fight back. Shanks will actually be able to put down Crown. Swing of the corner. Takes him out. Dre just b-hops him out. The right click more than enough, knowing the health. And now it's down to just McKay's. Puts some shots into him. Thought he had him. Does kind of have him. Puts a couple into him. But
he's
there
too
we go.
close,
Dre
yeah.
runs him down. Please don't tell me. Okay, that was not a knife kill. He's just pulling out the knife at the last second. I guess
Yeah.
he ran out of bullets.
It was tough because, like, you
Jeez.
know, it takes 1 to the head with no armor, 2 with armor, and you unloaded so much of your ghost clip,
Yeah.
and you just ran out of bullets. So they're just like, I'm just gonna jump up this rope and boom, and get you. And yeah, that is weird about the physics of Valorant. Like they hold their guns with 2 hands, but then they climb up the ropes. I swear they have magnetic belts, and they just whee.
Well, you do hear them when they go to the rope. You hear a click
buckle,
if you do it
right?
loudly.
They buckle
So-
like rock climbers.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, we've seen that Valorant's world is much more advanced than ours. I don't know what year it is in their world.
Yeah, when
It's probably
people
one of these, like,
when people die, they
2017s.
get revived. They, like it's crazy. There's
Exactly.
magic. There's cool stuff.
You can eat an entire bomb. There's multiple of you.
Yeah.
Omen has had so much science done to him. He's been injected with 10 cc's of science every day of his life, so much
Yeah.
that his body is split, not just the map. But wow, that was swift.
That was very swift.
That was a normal move with 60 power and no chance to miss. Like,
Yep.
that was as swift as it gets.
I don't know what you want us to say, man. Like, I'm glad we got to see Split there, but my goodness, that team. Let's
Did
hit
we
them.
see Split?
We saw one side. We saw how good it was to defend on it, I guess.
Yes, yeah. I don't think burned out. That's reasonable.
Yeah, no, they played a lot of games.
There was a lot that was going on for them. I mean, it's a
Valorant
tough
games
position
take a
to be in.
long time.
Take a lot out of you.
And, like, of course, Valorant, it's like, I think people seem to not realize, I mean, because Spike Rush unrated, put that aside, you have to be hyper aware, check your angles, calm with your teams. You have to be kind of a little bit, like, compulsive about, like, everything, like map control, here's the angles, what utility we have, hey,
Gotta be
let's
on your
use
game.
things. There's a lot of things to talk about, a lot of things to see, and a lot of things to shoot. Like, you know,
So what's wrong taking the back?
have to have stable hands, right, to get these shots. It's just there's a lot of things that are expected of you when you play competitive Valorant at this level, and to play through all of semis and then immediately go into a third place match, it's rough. But I mean, they got their placing here. They did a good job. They're gonna have it so that
Fourth of 21
Eternals
teams?
get fourth of 21 teams. And yeah, so it's PPB that beat Next Up.
It is PPB, who we did see yesterday. They were the team that committed the 13-0.
Yeah. Were they the ones who beat Next Up? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
We saw
It's a
PPB.
weird.
PPB is pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's a weird power ranking, right? So Eternals and Seekers just had a very close match. Okay.
Yeah.
And the team that lost to the team that Seekers is about to fight just slaughtered.
Yeah.
Right?
So if you do the math,
it doesn't feel good. Now, I do like what Lucifer said in chat and what you did bring up from that. They might have been tired. You know what?
It's
Maybe
hard.
you're not looking at a full team. They just came out of a best of 3. Both teams just came out of a best of 3, right?
they got so many maps they had to play on too.
Yeah. These two teams are technically even when it comes to the amount of Valorant they've played in terms of
Yeah.
maps. The rounds could be very different. They could be the exact same. I don't know that for certain. But we have the same amount of games. And we are going to go just a little bit further past that. We could have 8 games today between these two. We could have 9 games on stream. A lot of Valorant for you people to review. You stream monsters, people that are trying to get any edge that they can and have a better understanding. Any coaches that are trying to figure some
You want some
things.
game sense? This is the place to see. You get to witness the pros play, man.
Exactly. It does seem like we're going to take a little bit of a break, so I will send you over to a quick set of commercials. But the first one that we're always going to play, Red Bull Campus Clutch.
Woohoo!
March 24th.
April 10th.
April 10th. Nope, March 27th. April 10th. April 24th are the qualifiers for the Canadian running of it. We're not sure if there's other ones. I'm assuming because it's the biggest global post-secondary Valorant tournament. Gonna challenge students of all levels across the country. So hey, rep your university, rep your province, and more than that,
Rep your country.
rep your country. Show us what you can do.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Clutch. Let's go. Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com. Clutch.
Now we gotta go to the next level. Now we gotta go to the next level.
do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
You know how it is. Welcome back to the tournament. We're going into our grand finals. The teams are a little worn out, so we did give them the option to pick best of 3 or best of 5, and we have switched over to a best of 3.
Yeah, best
we'll
of 3.
be kicking it off with Ascent. The teams best of 5 can go a long time. Reasonably, that can be
the average game is
4.5 hours.
Yeah.
That could be 4.5 hours.
Yeah. Oh, also, just I know chat's listening. You should change the title of the stream
Oh, sure.
to get rid of Championship Sunday.
Yeah,
That's
so-
go live. No, you don't want that one. One
Oh,
above.
Right. So
And then
what?
change it to Grand Finals.
True.
Because people will go like, yo, it's Grands.
It is grands. We'll update that. I'll set my DPI back down to normal. Okay, that's their DPI. And we'll get into this fight once again. We're out here on Ascent. This will be the 5th time
I think Ascent
see
is
it
a
this tournament
great
on stream.
first map. I think it's always a good first map to get your footing and to figure out how the team plays.
Start to feel people out.
Yep. And then after that, I have no idea where you go. You can just go wherever the team wants, I guess. But yeah,
Yep.
hey, we're
True,
seeing
true.
lots of ghosts, by the way. This is really good. Call the Ghostbusters, I guess. But like, like 2 ghosts for each team. We have some frenzies, classics. It's a pretty good, different amalgamation of all the different pistols. We have everyone huddled around B garage. I think that's going to be the clean push. We're going to see if they push aggressively or kind of like semi push for the rotation.
Nordal is about to have a lot of fun.
Or not.
Yeah, no, there we go.
Yeah, gonna
That's
retreat
how I saw
all the
that
way to
coming.
back of sight. You can ping the. You can like arrow
Yeah,
the tree.
That's a
wild.
really common error. And oh, what a phenomenal right click there. Pops him in the head and one to the chest. Takes down another. 8 bullets. Double right click. Has to reload.
Oh,
dash?
And they get to live.
Oh my
It's not
goodness.
an ace, but can they get the 4K? It's
They
a 4K.
will.
Wow.
Oh, it's disgusting. Knight cleans up the last one. Nordla, from where I thought they were absolutely doomed with where they were
Yeah.
standing, and they got blinded, and they get pinged by the tree arrow. I mean, everything was against them, and now they're walking out of it, Spectre in hand, full armor, ready to win the second round.
Yeah, they're gonna try the B push again. They're like, man, that was a fluke. I mean, some of them are situated near A, like catwalk. Some of them are obviously like the Omens standing around tiles. But yeah, this is good. So we've seen these teams. We saw PPV yesterday. We
Yep.
saw Seekers obviously today against Eternals. Like this is gonna be really really crazy. Here's the turret. I
Okay.
like the turret there because it gets to see people like push up. See, I'm not crazy. I guess I am doing the right thing when I play, pushing up here in garage. I guess it's not
Aggro
weird.
turret is pretty good.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Baits out some
sitting in
shots. Here's the
smoke.
reload.
Yeah.
Scared of getting flanked, and look at that. They've broken in. They were able to bait out rotates. They get this site for free. I mean, they baited so hard that I didn't even switch over. I didn't even know it was happening.
Yeah. No. See, if we were that team, we would have been screwed too. I had no
Oh,
idea.
entirely.
Yeah. They're putting the bomb down. Maisie just gonna plant it down right there. It's gonna be good. We have a lot of people up in heaven.
Big win from Psycho.
Yep. Smokes. Paranoia down
Ooh,
in hell.
accidentally hits the
You
feet.
get paranoia down in hell to see if anyone's there.
There is, yeah, the Sova
Yeah,
gets taken
Psycho got
out.
it.
So does the enemy Omen. And now it's just Cole up, but he can't get it done. Knight will be able to finish it off. The bomb diffusal will go over to Knight as they are quite close to their ultimate. It'd be nearly the same, but it's just better to guarantee yourself that Cypher. We talked about it before, passing between Cypher and Sova, between Cypher and Omen on defense. Omen just the ult exists.
Yeah.
It's a fun little rotation tool, but after that, it's kind of whatever.
You at that point you want to use Omen's
Pardon me?
alt for utility, like for intel, right? That's what you want to use it for, and you can like kill your ult just to see if anyone's there. I'm not
Exactly.
going to touch your mouse. I have no idea how this works.
Oh, that's I
Like-
got it. And yeah, if you're gonna use an ult for utility, why are you not just taking Cypher?
Yeah.
Why not just take the Cypher ult? Why not get closer to that? Into this when we go, I didn't tab the guns. Pretty easy spot that we're sitting in. It is gonna be Nordla on the ultimate. They're gonna be able to push into mid pretty aggressively, blinded the whole way. No one needing to worry about anything. They missed the shots. They're going to be able to swing around, takes them right in the head. No chance to be able to handle that one. We do have the Omen holding for the back of sight. Sprays down with the Spectre, gets one, tries to work on the one in Switch House. Cole up will take out Masaki. Still trying to fight, pinned down, able to teleport out. Great stuff as they barely slide out of that area. VNS, they know where he is. They had to know where he is because he didn't die to that Molly. Away he goes, not going to be able to do anything tries to swing him, but Witness taps him in the head and then sprays about 3 the wrong direction. And Pride is absolutely blown away by the
Did you
speed of
not
that
see
teleport.
that visual bug? How do you load
What?
a Prime Vandal? You load a Vandal like this, crack it open and punch it in, right? And close it?
Yeah.
Dude, it opened and the crystal floated in by itself.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Dude, how did you not see that? I didn't want to cut you off. I was like, oh, because you know how like sometimes their wrists go like this,
Yeah.
right? Dude, it was just the gun stationary. The thing opened and then and it closed. Cause it wasn't because when you crack it open, you angle it. It wasn't angled. Dude, you have to. Please, someone clip that. Please.
402, probably 402 area. We'll find it. But yeah, someone clip it for us if you can. I completely missed that, and he's gonna walk right in.
Yeah. Walk right in the smoke, get picked off there.
Walk
Good stuff
right
from Matt.
in, sit right down.
I wonder how Matt's gonna be able to get some picks here on the site. Jet
Ooh.
tried to get something there, but it's not gonna happen. And
switch
Knight
over.
was too busy reloading the Spectre, gets picked off here. And this is looking really good for the attackers right now. It's just Psycho here.
Could not pull down.
Yeah, with the Vandal, but yeah, could not pull down. That was hard. That was really, really tough.
I didn't notice it float in. I thought you were blown away
No, it was crazy.
by the Omen teleporting.
No, dude,
away
I
from
kind of
Molly.
I zoned out after seeing that. I like disassociated, man. It looked so weird. The
That's fair
gun
enough.
was held straight, and the flap opened, and the crystal out of nowhere just showed up and then closed in. It was so weird.
I can't wait to go back and see that, actually. Very even fight early on. We're 2-2.
Wait, what round was that?
3.
That was the 3? Okay.
Or no, it was round 2. Or no, wait. No, it would have been round 2. Yeah. Yeah, round 2. Regardless, it was at the 4-hour 2-minute mark. That's the big thing in my eyes. Ult gonna go down from Killjoy, is gonna be able to flush people out of the site. Allows for the plant to go through in about 10 seconds to drain off on top of it, as they have to go so far away. Barely gets out. One's gonna get detained. Let's just shame them for a moment. Oh, it's not that one. Yeah, bad Matt. Don't do that. Don't get detained by the Killjoy ult. Leave earlier. And oh, what a shock dart. And this is a great position being held by the Omen. They're going to have to drop off the top of Gen. We'll look for the shots. They can see the heads just barely. Can't pull down enough. Cole Up will be able to take one. There's one coming out of Garage, trying to run down their enemy, but no. Witness drops them. Attackers will pull off the win. They'll have a little bit of cash to splash going into this next round on both sides of the fight.
There.
Oh.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
It was
Just
gone.
go into
Yeah.
the VODs.
I tried, but it wasn't close
No,
enough.
you can just go right here.
No, I know, but we have the delay, right? So it's been 2 minutes, so I have to like
You can
go
find it
back.
now.
I'll find it
Yeah.
later. But you saw
Forward
you saw a glimpse, right?
Yeah, that's
That was
weird.
trippy. Okay, anyways, back to this. But yeah, okay, so
Load it up.
yeah, I will find it on my own time for you to witness. But yeah, anyways, tiles push here from the attackers. They're gonna use the eye, but they're gonna get smoked off.
That's no. That's their smoke.
It's their
'cause
smoke.
They're trying
yeah.
to push in with it.
Right. No, you're right. True. Yeah, that way they're not visible there from catwalk. No, it's true.
Oh, this is gonna be brutal. You can hear that. Hello, witness. Oh, it's the ult.
Wait, it's the ult.
It's the ult. I'm dumb.
Yeah, waiting.
Oh, and that's why VNS is gonna be able to pick up 2. A third one goes down. 1 more drops for the attackers. Unfortunately, Jet can't survive that. Knight, he has to deal with 1 on top of the Gen. The Omen gonna try and charge out this Killjoy. Takes out the turret. Nice shock dart. Charges in on him. And oh, VNS just swoops in and drops him.
Yeah.
Witness hit a dart?
Witness
hit a dart from... Witness
Wine?
hit a dart from Wine on Cubby. This ping. You know what this ping is? This ping is, I hit it off this wall and into mid-Cubby. That's what that yellow ping was.
That's
You
crazy.
actually have to be kidding me. I thought the door was closed. What a dart.
What a lineup.
What an absolute... Listen,
That's crazy.
I live in
it
Canada.
went from here to there.
Yeah, I live in Canada. I've seen some dudes do some impressive things with some darts. Okay, typically not a shock dart.
Yeah.
Little bit more of a poisonous dart. But I'm just stunned on that one. That was stellar. And oh, Jet comes through, cleans up, and it's all on Misaki.
Misaki's just like, wait a minute, what? What happened?
I had a team. Oh.
And now there is none. That's gonna be it as they push up here. I'm finding when I'm watching here in Grant, these teams are so aggressive with each other. The attackers are trying to push sites quickly, but the defenders are not afraid of when they know where the enemy team is. They're just pushing up as well, and they're just like kind of beating them to the punch, and it's just showdowns right there. This game is already on. There's already 7 on the scoreboard, 5-2, right? But it's like it doesn't feel like that. It feels like we haven't been sitting there for that long, right? So games are moving. There's a lot less like slow rotations because on the Icebox game we casted, that game was a little bit slower, right?
Yeah, you had to play very methodically.
Yeah, but here it's just like let's go.
Away goes the cam. No need to worry about that anymore. We're going to go for the low ult with Killjoy.
This is a great Killjoy ult.
You can also place it on the lamp, which does allow you to cut off this little corner.
Yeah, in Boathouse,
I feel like it's possible to hide there, but maybe I'm just mistaken. No one gets detained this go around, which means they can be fairly confident that no one is in Boathouse. You know, the boathouse that doesn't have a boat, except for the one in that corner, but we don't count that boat. That boat's not real.
I think it's too late. I think if Riot changes it now, it's going to be confusing.
Oh boy, that's a big ult. Tags one. We'll tag him again, and we'll try and swoop in for a little bit more damage. Pure VNS going to be able to put some damage down. Misaki will drop alongside it. Nordla trying to put it together, but it's now just down to Witness. Can't win the fight against Matt defenders. On the back of Matt, we'll put a 3rd round onto the board, and I did a terrible job filming that one, so if you garnered any information from that, let me know, because I think that was just Matt going off.
That was just, yeah, basically that's kind of what that truly was. I mean, there was the shock dart there from the Sova trying to push it, but still, hold on. Dude, let me just see here.
Do I have 2?
Yeah, Witness was that. Do you have 2? I finished 1, and I have this one here.
Oops.
Pounded back.
Oh, no. Listen, I think they have a thing on the can that literally says don't have more than 1 a day.
Yeah. No, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I was kind of memeing, but
Usage 2 cans max daily. Well, they warned me. Matt holding from market.
Gonna peek a little bit here at mid. The smoke is there, and the showdown. Matt gonna lose that out.
Just ready.
VNS is gonna be able to kind of
gotta hold tight.
Yeah, gotta hold tight. Yeah, exactly, and that's what it is. Gonna hold the hot potted plant. They're gonna see if they can maybe swing with the Bucky. Don't know. Which is the barrel gonna get exposed?
Yeah, that's the issue, and I think that's why they're not pushing, because they don't want the barrel to get exposed.
Recon, yeah. And now Misaki knows there's someone there. Macy's gonna go for the eye.
Nice.
And they're gonna back off. Yeah, that was good.
Didn't pull the trigger. Still a bit of a showdown going on over here. Oh no, he waited.
That's the patience. Look at that. A lot of people would just use their eye and then push up on the shotgun, but that was really clever.
Oh, good spray. Nice call out. Can't get the shots onto Jet. Psycho still moving as they try to take that. And that'll put another round on the board for Seekers. Sitting 6.
Yep.
This is the spot where you get to as either team on Ascent, and you can kind of go, okay, we made it. We're fine. Everything after this, it's a nice bonus.
Yeah.
You get to 7, you're like, man, that was a great half. You get to 8, and I'm telling you, that's the frost line in the northern parts of the world where, you know, there's just no trees after it. Everything's dead after this little line.
It's too hard to come back from.
Exactly. Nothing's growing out there. It's just suffering. You can obviously do 8-4, but like, you don't want to have to.
Yeah, Misaki again here with the Bucky. Just holding it for the corner.
Little check.
They hear the drone. Checking for wine, and then they have enough, Batterheart to check there.
Ooh.
They just shoot it down, but it wasn't looking at him. Guess
They
he just
do know
kinda-
he's from the other side, though, because it didn't see him. Yeah, process of elimination, thankfully. And they're going to back out. Hold on. Look where Matt is.
Yeah. Matt, run!
Oh, no. Matt going to take safety. You can hear that rotation. This is going to be big. You've got a classic. Oh, yeah. Just let him go. Just let him go. I wouldn't even try and take a shot. I mean, maybe I would have taken a couple shots, but I understand it. Alarm bot goes off. Oh, didn't quite hit him. No, misses the right click.
Yeah, that was rough. Well, I mean, Killjoy was really hugging that wall there,
Sure.
so I'm sure some of the knives collided with the wall. So that's probably what happened there, but still.
Oh, wait.
Closing the doors.
And down he goes. I was still trying to find him.
Yeah.
Maisie takes him. Swung up behind. Just no hope for the defenders to be able to pull that one off, especially because of just the sheer gun difference. They will have rifles
Oh my
this
god,
go
it's
around.
all
but...
Vandals. Oh, okay, wait, no. VS.
No, one Phantom.
Oh, there's the Phantom on Matt. I see blending. It's like, where's Waldo? Now Jet has one too.
Yeah.
But
And Cypher, they've laid down all their stuff. Oh, did they not have cages? Wait. Oh, yeah, there's one cage. Ooh, only one cage. Interesting setup.
that's a really nice camera placement.
Yeah, hold
Like,
on.
you-
Actually, can we just... Huh. Not bad. Actually, I like that.
Yeah, look at that.
Attackers are going to get an early pick.
Can we pick the camera? Or we
No,
have to
no,
wait,
I
we
had to
have
click
to
into
wait
him.
for Cypher,
Yeah.
to do it.
Okay, so he's checking the camera every once in a while. Nice win from Matt. It's big.
Matt's gonna pull out the gun again, but
Oh.
no, didn't expect someone to push out a market that quickly.
Yeah.
They were just cycling through their weapons here.
Saki. I like the shock dart call.
And the recon dart on the tree.
VNS trying to play their area. There is a teammate's molly where their feet once was, I believe. That's what I saw. Shot's still going down. It's
Yeah.
on Misaki, but Misaki drops to VNS. It's another round in the pocket of the attackers. I mean, Seekers are solid on this map, man.
They really are.
We saw them on Bind, and they dropped it 13-10.
Yes.
It was a close fight.
Close
but,
fight.
But we saw the defender, or we saw the attackers come away 5-7 from that, and we were like, you know what, this one, it's a write-off.
They've been really good on Ascent, and I think this is a very big power play of, like, again, like I said, if Ascent is the most common map that you're going to be seeing in tournament play,
You better be good at it.
better be good at it, because it's going to be huge, because that's basically a free dub every time.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't need a dash. Good save on the dash.
Attacker Killjoy. This is a pretty big radius as well. You got to back out way into basically nearly your spawn if you're going to go back from heaven.
Exactly.
So this is good. Pure VNS.
Oh,
use this opportunity to
I like
ult.
this.
Oh!
Had to cancel big shots there from Misaki as they clear out 3 of them. Matt will be able to drop one, and now it's just on Maisie. Looking for it. Flash. Okay, Molly. That pins him to the one side.
3 bullets.
Oh my goodness, actually, what a phenomenal Molly. And I like this call to ult.
Do you pick up the other gun?
I just reload, because you reload at Mach 10.
Oh, yeah.
Is the door broken? I don't want to go away from the action, but I really want to check the door.
Check it now, because they're walking away.
Door is not broken. Actually, I like this. God damn it, give me... Trying to spray through, does
Nice
tap him up a
money.
little bit. Needs to get this kill in. Oh, wow.
Right in the scalp. Just that's... I love getting those kind of head taps. This is my favorite. When a little bit of their head just peeks out, and that's it. I liked that play, though. I know I felt like the ult was a little bit wasted there because they couldn't make the most of it, but that was the best thing because it was like they slowly walk away for a rotate.
Yep.
It really made the defenders second guess where they were going. But yeah, look at that.
My thing with the ult is definitely I ult because that scares people away. It lasts 30 seconds. So I ult, I plant, okay? Hypothetically, I've done this perfectly. And now there's 26 seconds left of my ult, okay? I eat up those 26 seconds. Let's say they never challenge me for those 26. Now they're down to, because it's a 40-second bomb, 14 seconds. I have to win one fight. I still have an orb. I dismiss. I drain a little bit more time. There's a chance I just win off that.
Yeah,
But
it's just
doesn't work out that
It's
way.
just unfortunate because you had to decide: do I seek out the enemy, the defenders,
Mm-hmm.
or do I just try to like hide somewhere? It was a little bit tough. I mean, you could have hid in hell, right? I'm sure
Yeah.
from Hidden Hell, like they would be like, where'd they go? But yeah, anyways, Cole up here, got the turret situated here. I really like seeing
Oh, you can hear that.
Killjoy on.
Yeah, see again.
Yeah, but no, Jet's gonna beat out Nordlund here with the Ghost. Let's see the guns actually. I'm curious.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so we
ghosts.
swapped. Yeah.
3 ghosts for the defenders.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Perfect head tap. So good. They're going to be firing here into Garage, and honestly, they're just going to be backing off here as the entire team is going to be pushing here through tiles. No one in mid. It seems clear. They're going to cut through Catwalk, and we got maybe nice glass. There's an Alarmobot as well. They're vulnerable here. They're going to take extra damage, and look at the combo there. That was the Alarmobot plus the turret. Look at the damage.
It's actually horrendous. Because, like, you're taking 24 from one beam at that
Yeah.
distance. Oh, and there we go. Witness and Cole up. Close out the rest of it. No need to worry about it. 9-4 and a little bit of momentum already for the defenders. And Maisie was threatening. You see that? Maisie had a Vandal in their hands for a moment. I'm surprised they're not sticking to it. Being able to... On defense, you get to kind of choose the distance of fight you're taking.
Yeah, you get to pick the fights, and you get to pick where you stand, right? As an attacker, you kind of have to, like, push
what you're
into
given.
sites with your team. You kind of have to do that. But for defenders, it's like, choose your own adventure, right? You get to go wherever you want.
Exactly. It might not be right.
Nordla here going to be trying to push up a little bit. Is your tab stuck? Or...
No, I was just
okay.
holding it down.
Like,
Sorry, I just... Yeah.
all good. Recon, not going to be able to see anything. We got smokes galore here. I think Phoenix going to be able to flash out here.
All right, in they go.
we're in.
Cole up doesn't even get a single one. That buy didn't work out, but VNS will pick up one. Witness will pick up another. The door is closed, and so might be the chances on this round. Very strong defensive positions for the attackers, even though there's only 3 of them. This does, in my eyes, quite nicely favor them. But they have to deal with this shotgun, and it's
nice.
going to swing away quite quickly. One goes down, so does the Stinger. Ends up getting peeked by 2 head punches, but Jet, the Jet player, will take out Nordla, the other Jet. And as much as I was kind of hyping it up, and I felt like the attackers had the strong defensive position, it ends quite quickly, as it will be another round in favor of Seekers. They are dangerously close to match point, a simple 2 rounds away. And because of the force from the attackers that last round, they're broke again.
Yeah, no.
They are broke.
They are very, very broke. And they got to go for a lot of shotgun stuff, a lot of stingers, and they have to catch them off guard. That's the best way you're going to do it. Because, like...
bonus. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, no. What I'm trying to say is, like, that's your best bet at it. Because, of course, you could do a Sheriff to try to make these long-range fights and try to pick them off, head tap them right. But, honestly, what we've been usually seeing here is shotgun. But it seems like they're going to go the Sheriff route, except for this one shotgun here. We're going to see if it's going to work out. And, wow, it does. Look at that.
Okay.
It's a Ghost, though. So, I mean, getting the pick off on that was good, but you probably want something a little bit better here.
It's the manpower there.
Nice. Good pick here from VNS. Going to be able to just sort of push up through Garage and get the pick here.
Double hit to the head, more than enough.
Followed
to shut
behind
it
the
down.
drone.
Yeah, you trade out the
good.
drone like you would trade out a Phoenix ult. It's a big angle. Oh, and they smoke it. They know what to do. Oh, but they close the door. That shuts a lot down. They did hear the spray. You can see that Psycho is coming around looking for something. They're trying to shepherd their team in. Matt in a very dangerous position. They could get flanked from Market. They know that, but they don't end up getting flanked from Market. Things are okay. They're planting on site. It will go down. The fight between Matt and someone will go in the favor of VNS. And now it's just on Knight, a 3 versus 1. They do smack Reyna, but it's not going to be for much of anything. The round is over. It was just a body shot. And it'll be another round for the defenders. They did save enough to buy this time.
I'm just saying, man. What was it? VNS was so sneaky that round. Like,
played it very slow.
Played it very slow, and just when people weren't expecting it, that's where VNS really showed up, and that's what makes, I think, right now it makes Seekers really, really scary because that's how they've been playing. They've just been waiting out and hoping on your impatience and preying on that, and that's how that's kind of been working in there. Because what was it, Matt with the sheriff, right? It was like, how do I want to push up here? And it was like, okay, it seems clear. I'm gonna push up, and then VNS was just right there. It's like that's very much the moment of who holds that angle, you know?
Yeah. Peeks back and forth. The molly to try and flush him out. It doesn't actually hit the corner. Nice spray into the smoke, picking off the angle. Reyna is high up there. I'm trying to switch over to her. There we go. Phoenix is lit to a lot. Jet picks off Misaki, who is coming through the middle. They are going to be able to heal off this wall. Should get them to about 80. Okay, 73.
Yep.
That's fine. Looking.
Fine. Jam
they're just
there,
gonna let
but
it
they're
go.
They're just gonna wait. Knight with the spike right now. Where do they want to go? They're taking some looks here at mid. See if there's there. Wow, the Jet peeks
Nice
up. They got the
spot.
ping. They say, hey, Jet's over there. Now Jet's gonna be holding on to the op right here. See if they get a nice op pick. Try to get a wall bang. I think that's what that was.
I like the
Not gonna
tracer that comes out of
Yeah.
the op shot from the glitch pop.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
it's a good one.
Oh no. Yeah, you see the barrel. There's one. Smoked off. Big flash. Gets him.
Good flash there from Matt, but will Matt have what it takes, right? Well, okay, I was like, Maisie, hold on. But yeah, Maisie still definitely got some help there. That was good. I mean, I think in Maisie's defense, like you
didn't matter.
probably weren't expecting that to be there, and you're just like, oh, they need me to shoot. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know, you're probably thinking your team had that. I mean, your team did have that, so
No, exactly.
whatever. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter here. And you know what does matter though? It's 12-4. It takes 13, 13 on the
win.
scoreboard to win. So if defenders keep up what they've been doing, they've won the last 4 rounds straight. We'll see how things go.
There are real guns on the side of the attackers. They have the ability to try and put this one through, and it's going to be off the back of Matt's ult, and Nordla pops him
Jet.
off. Jeez. Or sorry, Jet pops
Yeah,
off Nordla.
Nordla just goes down. Just look at that. And we're seeing maybe Jack can get some more. Jet tries to get the blind fire through the smoke in hopes that it would hit. You know, there's no problem in chance of taking it. Going to be able to destroy Matt's ult. And there it is.
wins the
Misaki.
rifle.
There it is. Yep. But it's 2-4 right now,
No.
and now it's 4 to. That was crazy.
That was very quick.
I didn't even get to finish my sentence. That was insane. That's a defeat there. Seekers are going to be up game 1 here in this best of 3 between PPB and Seekers. I mean, winner takes first place, right? So we'll see how things go. But man, exciting game there. On Ascent.
Yeah,
good.
that was very fast paced. So much so that, quite honestly, you said 4 versus 3. And before you finished that sentence,
They both got picked off.
you could not count.
No, that was it. I didn't even finish my sentence.
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. And yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they're deciding whether or not they're going to take a break. I'm actually just super curious of which map we're going to be seeing here as the second map. You know, if it's Haven, that'll be cool. It means we
I would
commentate
really
every
appreciate
map.
Haven.
And that means for me, for my first true Valorant.
Haven!
Let's go!
Ah! Okay, one side saying they're ready, the other side saying, bite me, I'd like to eat.
Yeah.
It's been a long fight. Haven is really exciting. It is an attacker's paradise.
I like
rotation.
Haven a lot. I think I know for commentary, I think Haven's probably the easiest to talk about.
Sure.
It's very
Yeah.
easy. Like
It's
the
what-
C site is so simple.
Yep.
A site is so simple. B site's kind of weird, but like because there's garage and then going through the main doors. But at the same time, at the end of the day, it's so simple by design because there's 3 bomb sites. You need
Yeah.
it to be simple. Otherwise, it'd be really complicated.
I think it'd be.
Could you imagine if Icebox had 3 bomb sites?
Ugh. Okay, you want to be funny though? If B site was a little bit more central, and you're probably going, Bailey, it's literally between the other 2 sites.
It's not.
No,
though.
no, no.
It's more towards A.
Not even that. Pull that sucker forward.
Oh yeah, like
Put
get rid
it
of the
in
stairs.
grass.
Get rid of the stairs, right?
No. Keep the stairs. Keep everything. Literally take it from inside of that building.
Yeah.
Put it in grass.
And that would make Haven perfect in your eyes.
No, it would just be absolutely nuts.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minite.
I'm just thinking like.
You need the distance because you need the stairs, you need the cubby.
I know. I just
have
think
it.
it would be pretty interesting. It'd just be interesting. Actually, that's where that sentence ends. I'm waiting though for them to make a 1 bomb site map.
Is that even possible? Does CS have that?
No, they don't. CS does have it though, where they have the bomb sites on top of each other.
Yep.
My thing is, if you made a one bomb site, is that you'd almost have to create 2 bomb sites via a wall, but it counts as one bomb site. Be a little bit weird that way.
I don't know.
I'm not sure how you'd work it out, but I'm assuming
I'm
at
sure
some point
someone's experimenting with
making
that
it.
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we are long overdue for a new map, and we're probably expecting one after this.
I'm expecting one with the patch.
We've been seeing some like map data getting shown off.
Yep.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I compared it to Train, and I think
Yeah.
I'm pretty correct with that. It's Train with a few extra steps.
More, and the names of the locations are so cool. Like
It's literally just their hangout.
Phoenix's hangout. It's
Yeah.
like Jet's room, Sage's room.
Phoenix's recording studio is, I think, his.
It's dope. I want to see it. I think it'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, they
Jet's
said they're
Loft
ready.
or something like that.
Yeah, and then Sage's shrine or something. I don't know.
Probably.
No, for real.
I know.
I'm
I think
sure
you're
it's
right.
something like that. But yeah, we're gonna go into here. Haven. We've done every map so far. It's gonna be really exciting to see how this is going down. We have. I think Omen is the better smoker on Haven than it is Brim, but Brim is still a good pick. But of course, is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just not making desktop audio noise for some reason. I'm gonna play music for a moment. Okay. I guess it's just because of the position that we're in right now. That there's just no noise.
Yeah, they don't have a ticking timer. Yeah, there's nothing playing.
Yeah. Okay. There's just nothing playing.
Yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, so we have Omen here. Of course, it's going to be really easy because it's nice when you push up C long. You can smoke off Garage, smoke off CT, you can smoke off A Heaven, you can smoke off, Garage, the entrance to B. There's so much. Omen's really, really effective on this map. After that, I think Haven is pretty flexible. You can have a lot of different agents that just kind of do cool things, right?
Except, I'm going to be honest, you don't.
Huh?
You don't have a lot of different agents. They have literally the same team outside the Cypher and the Killjoy.
Well, what I mean is like...
No, you're right. I'm with you, but they didn't.
What they mean is, they're just picking the most optimal because they have the freedom.
For sure.
But on Icebox, you didn't have that freedom. You had to basically say, these agents were better, so I guess I'm going to go Sage, right?
Yeah.
Like, but now that because like Haven's pretty flexible, you're gonna go with what's optimal. We're gonna see Matt on the Phoenix. We're gonna see Maisie not go Reyna, but instead go Phoenix. And I think that's really good because you get to wall off stuff. You have a lot more utility to use here on Haven. And just like Icebox, we were saying, map control is the name of the game here, and that's what we're gonna see here. Cole up. I love this. Putting the turret right back there. It's something you don't expect. You're gonna want to push up and try to jump up the window, or trying to go down Garage onto C site. You're gonna get like picked off by it. I like the location of it. It's very clever.
The thing that I'm really liking is they've doubled up on C, something that happens a lot. No one charges B. B is like, oh god, I need to plant, and there's 15 seconds.
Middle of the
so
round,
you plant B.
round, or hey guys, I got a pick from window. You think we can just do this?
Yeah, we just open it up and we just try
Especially
and
if
isolate.
you have like Sage, you could just push on a B, wall off the connector. It's like it's a one-time thing. And wow,
Oh, we didn't see him.
Already we were pushed onto site here. Gonna be able to get one from short. Maisie's gonna be able to pick one off. Sova's got his stuff there. Right click, just completely misses. Oh my goodness,
that's tough.
that was a little bit of a mess.
Pull up,
Still nice.
got him.
Pull up, got him. These right clicks
They
are
have
crazy.
to get flushed out. They will leave immediate rotation. I like this positioning from Misaki trying to get in. I don't know why they're looking left. There's just no way. Okay, they trigger the alarm bot. That's
This
gonna
ran away.
happen.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta kill it, kid. Okay, he says no to the bullets and he'll be fine.
Uh-oh, is he gonna get flanked around from the back?
Default plant. Tries to get something down, loses one, trying to get the shots down, but VNS takes him out, and that'll do it. 2 on the round. They clean up those last 2 to make sure that everything goes their way. And, I mean, you're feeling pretty good as the defenders, as Seekers after that one.
Oh yeah, that was a little bit tough there. Those were some nerves right there, by the way. That was a lot of shots that were definitely missed. And I'm not expecting perfection in this tournament, but that was like a lot of like that was a little nerve-wracking right there. Let's see where they're gonna go right here. A lot of them are just kind of hanging out in front of B. I think, you know what? Maybe they're
Garage
just
rush.
gonna It's a garage rush, I think. What kind of guns do they have to rush with? I think they're
Classics.
Classics. Okay.
Just gonna slam them.
They gotta do. They have Spectres though, man. It's like a tough fight. We have like the Jet situated here out in the garage. Oh my gosh, it's the turret combo. I like that. You saw
Just
the
hide
turret in
behind
one
it.
location, and then that's the other. Putting the turret in the window is actively like having a sixth team member.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Especially when you're up against bad guns, because
Yeah.
like a classic deals 26. The worst that bot is gonna. Oh no, the worst that bot's gonna deal is 12.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Just a slaughter. They have the spike. It's just a fight to try and grab a gun, and they're not even
Yeah.
gonna get a chance to. VNS pops him in the head.
Venus is so
Nordla
good with the
goes,
Spectre.
and there
Venus
you
has
go.
been getting all the kills with the Spectre lately. It's been kind of nuts. Yeah, look at that. This is a very dominant play. 2 for the defender now. You love Haven the most. Can you explain what's probably like the favor for defender and attack?
They just
What
lost
you
pistol
expected?
rounds. Oh, you mean in the hole?
As a whole.
It should be attacker favored. You should be looking to be able to get 7 as the attacking side. So they need to do a lot off of this gun round. They have rifles the whole way across, Vandals the entire way too, because you're going to be taking a lot of long fights, especially because you are pushing C long.
Yeah.
You get to choose which fight you take.
Yeah.
I don't like that arrow. You can do that from a lot safer of a position, but it works out. Gets him spotted.
Oh.
People are swinging in, gonna get one. Not gonna need to shoot at that because that is a teammate, that Killjoy. Swings out, tries to get some shots onto the Jet. Now he's revealed his position, but it pulls people away from the Killjoy to be able to get some more shots down. Pure VNS
Wow,
takes
Pure
down
VNS.
another. More damage. Goes for the Ghost.
Oh,
Jump shot.
that's
You
so
have got to be kidding me.
cool.
VNS. Very nice shot the whole way through. And that round was won off of the back of them from the back of C, as they were the only thing that the enemy team could not see, just pulling them apart piece by piece. He's not the only one that's been split.
When you said very nice shot, did you intentionally do that? Okay, I just had to double check.
I'm on those things.
You're very clever. That's good. That's why you commented. That's cool.
that.
That's cool. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Let's see.
Do you ever commentate? You ever do things?
I've done it a few times.
You did it a few times? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
see.
crap.
Oh my goodness! Already a pick. It seems
And
like
full knives.
they're giving Knight the spike all the time, but then it's like
Oh, go off.
Wow, nice.
Okay, Matt's got one. There we go.
Yeah, that was good.
It's a small opening. It's a Spectre with light armor, so they are kind of forcing. If you look at their cash, they'll be. Oh no, they'll have enough because they've lost. That's fine. Yeah, they'll
Okay,
be okay.
inspect the knife. Inspect the knife. Nice. Okay.
Misaki with the shotgun, they can win those 9 to 13
This
meter
is
fights.
really risky because they're exposed on the open if they push
They've
it
got
from
Matt.
short. But Matt's there to save them. Good stuff.
Working their way in. They might have.
Maybe alt. Maybe I don't know.
It's a tough call.
Cole gonna
Cole
get
up
the
will
pick.
takes down Misaki. Down goes Knight
Yeah.
to Witness.
I think Matt's got to save the ult here. It's not worth it. They're just kind of
Barring a double pick, yeah.
they're pushed into short. Like
Someone
back by
pinged for
short.
them to give them the angle. Oh,
Oh.
what? What?
Who got that pick? That was VNS.
Oh, he would have seen him from the corner.
Oh, VNS is crazy, bro.
Oh,
like
boy.
it's actually insane.
This is their map. This is their time right now.
Yep.
7-0-1. You know, we were pumping the tires of the Shiro show and VNS, the new PBS programming. I mean, my goodness, just throttling
Yeah.
the enemy team.
They're doing a really, really good job here.
Hold on, wait.
Are they going to aggressively push out a garage? I'm a fan.
They've lapped him.
Yeah.
6 kills one side, 7 the other.
Yeah, look at that. We're gonna push. Yeah, they're gonna push up with an op too.
Oh,
Try to get one through
big
the
shot.
garage. Like recon dart. They're gonna retreat, kind of open up garage a little bit, but they're gonna maybe get some paranoias or something off going there. Some smokes.
Nice stuff from
Usually
Matt.
Nice. Matt, this is a good time to use the alt here. We're gonna
Sprint
push
it, Matt,
down the
sprint
character,
it.
see how many people are there.
Sees
Saw
2
two.
and
Sees
doesn't
2.
get hit, so he keeps the armor. Maisie will take out Psycho. Misaki will clean up Cole up. Spill a Cole up on aisle 3.
Oh, nice flick! Oh my goodness, just to not get phased by the,
Matt.
not get phased by the flash. That was so good. Flashing out of window here. Pure VNS got blinded a little bit here. We're gonna see if they maybe get the kill off in window. Is it gonna happen? I don't know, but we're gonna see an alt play out here. Nice. Yeah, you have to jump away.
As late as you can. Oh, and he tags him.
Defuse.
Maddie. Is it in time? It's not in time!
There was so much counterplay to stopping the defusal. We saw the shock dart, there was the molly, and none of it worked.
The dart just wasn't fast enough. You had to be rounding that corner, arrow out. I'm not saying that they should have been. I'm just saying with the hindsight of what we had, that's what they had to do. And you shouldn't have been doing that.
No, exactly.
Oh, that is such a tough loss. They will have the cash to splash to be able to make sure everyone gets a gun, except for Nordla, who it looks like they'll be trying to shepherd towards one of these orbs. Oh, don't drone. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. He's actually gonna get one.
Oh wow.
Hold on.
Yeah, I looked at the
Jet
thing and
goes
I was
down.
like, that's crazy, and they're going to be able to retreat here. I think they just wanted to play for that one pick down C, and they're actually going to go through to A. Witness, come on, witness!
Oh boy.
Witness! And
Snake.
they're going to use the body to find out where all the other enemies are. They're just going to E onto site here.
I
Who's
love
got
this
the
plant
bomb?
spot. I
That's
love
a
this
great
plant
plant spot. Easy for the retake, too. It's really, really good.
The part that I like... Oh, wait, hold on. Heaven. Oh, it's smoked. Okay. The thing that I love most about that plant spot is that even if they smoke it off, they can't be diffusing from anywhere that isn't, like, right on top of the spike.
Yeah.
So it just gives you the ability to spray and pray like the Pope with a super soaker, and reliably hit them.
Yeah, but Cole up, why not just stick it? Dude, there was 3 of the attacking side teams still alive during the time of this confrontation here, and just stick it. Pros just stick it, you know?
Remember the part
It's
where
like
I said
glue.
it's easy for you to just spray that bomb down? What happened?
I don't know. I'm not the players, man. I'm not sure how that happened. Probably because, you know why? It's because they couldn't push up hard enough. Because they were kind of like stuck behind long. Because even though there was a paranoia shot there from the enemy omen, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hit tab for me, please. My brain is shutting down.
Vienna?
Psycho.
Psycho?
Yeah, Psycho tried to like parano up there, but they weren't really readily available. They just put the smoke on top of the bomb, and they were just able to defuse it. We're going to see the drone come through here to see if C is available. I like the smoke down garage, but they're just going to put some bullets right through the smoke in hopes that it clips someone as they pass on by. The defenders, man, it's like they just want to push in. I like the paranoia here. The smoke probably going to keep them safe.
It was in the
I love
molly.
the molly. That
They
was
didn't notice.
good.
They couldn't hear it because they were paranoid. And they couldn't get the ult off in time, and oh my goodness.
That looked like it was gonna come together. It's like you built a super nice Jenga tower, and then the defenders just knocked that down. It looked really nice. The tower looked great. It was all coming together. Every piece. We smoked off garage. We smoked off CT. We put the bomb for retake from long. Everything looked good, and it just fell apart. Because the paranoia came into play. It was so good. The molly was really good at dispersing them, and it just picked them off. And it's rough. It's in these situations, like say I were playing, it's like you feel lost.
Yeah.
Which site do you push? Every site you pushed, they rotated fast enough. They thwarted your attempt. They thwarted your rotates. Dude, what do you do now?
That round fell apart like a relationship.
You said it's
when
attack
surprise-
favored. What's happening?
No, I know. That round fell apart like a relationship where you surprise your girlfriend at work and she says, "Hi, Matt."
Yeah.
My name is not Matt.
His name is Matt, and he's down.
Oh, yeah.
Down bad. That was rough. Oh, no.
Witness takes out another one. Why do we keep swapping on deaths? That's tough.
It's just unfortunate. The gameplay's happening too fast, man. What do you
Oh, is
want me to
Witness... Let him ace. let him ace. Let's watch him. Oh,
No,
not today.
Witness, so close.
Oh?
Hold on. It's talking.
Oh,
okay,
okay,
yeah.
yeah.
That was the paranoia.
Yeah, not much you're doing there.
What do you think of the paranoia like change, like to make it more expensive? I think it was it fair?
I think it should have been 300.
Not 400 is a bit like
400 is
bit of a
too
crime,
much.
yeah.
Like I
it was 200 before, right?
Yeah. 200 was too cheap. I think they did this to Sage Wall. Sage Wall was 3. Then they made it 5, which was stupid. You're shaking your head over there. You're like, come on, man.
That's
leave
as much
me
as a
alone."
ghost. That's disgusting.
And now it's 4 or is it 3?
3.
It's 3 again.
Yeah, but it
But
needs
they
to solidify.
changed it. It
has to solidify, which
exactly.
is totally fair because that makes really good counterplay against other enemy sages,
They
right?
also cut 200 health off.
Oh my god, they're really pushing up C. Oh no, Misaki! Ah! You put their head was in your crosshair. Oh no.
Witness is able to pick off Nordla, which is just bad for the attackers. Nordla with the TF on him, and okay. That ult is on my tail? Okay.
Yeah, this is just looking tough. Witness here. One of them might get picked off here. Yeah, Witness gets picked off. Oh, and the other gets picked off. But the thing is, Psycho did get those picks, but nowhere near. The bomb is still down. And wow, good vantage point as well. Up high. You know, when you have head level
There's the
crosshair.
smoke.
Yeah, look at that. So good.
That's game knowledge. That's just understanding.
That was a sick team play. That was actually awesome.
Entirely.
Should have picked up the Odin for the BM, but
True. True. But like in that position, it's like, okay, an Omen's trying to push us. They're from C-Long. What do they need to do to be able to get through? Well, they need to smoke. It's like, okay, well, if they have a smoke, then I need to be higher. That's like, all right, perfect. I can put myself here. Should I be anywhere else? Well, no, because if they try and use Shrouded Step, where they're going to Shrouded Step to is spawn. And if I'm standing there and I'm still peeking that angle and they do come out of spawn, my teammate has that. Everything about that was a complete checkmate situation. The only way it would have been able to be done is if they took the time to go around. But sitting in the molly, that's going to cost them. Knight will pick them off. The ult will immediately come out from Cole up, and why? That just forces them to... it's... Alright, they're trying to go to C.
Yeah, the reason it was is because the ult was to make it so that they couldn't go for A and partial B.
Yeah.
So it made them go to C. But you know what? They're doing pretty well. They got onto C. Maisie,
big shot from Matt.
How did Maisie not see Matt? I'm shocked that just happened.
It was a weird one.
It definitely was a weird one here. Matt holding the op here for the garage window to see if his Nordless shooting down CT. And we're going to have Witness going to be going through the Cypher cage with the drone. See where people are. I think they missed Cypher.
Didn't spot him.
They didn't spot him. Oh no.
And Knight gets one because of that. Nordla will finish it off. Witness goes down and not spotting Knight.
Yo, Knight with the Odin.
It puts one round on the board though.
Never mind, Sova with the Odin. Oh, this is passing the
ugly.
Odin around, dude. Okay, there it is.
Odin the town bike.
You should just shoot through garage for fear. That's to make a statement. You just break down the doors.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea in all honesty. Because, sorry, I'm talking to the ground. It wouldn't be a bad idea because of the amount of times that we've seen...
Then push up with the and stuff.
We've seen pure VNS along with Jet. Literally Jet.
Let's cut to...
Oh, boy, Jet. Oh, Jet. Oh, it's just...
Oh, Jet. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. Ult, you coward. Yeah! Oh, Cole up. And they found him. Goes up. Witness will take him down.
Still a 3K.
It doesn't matter, man. It's 10-1. This is too much. Drop me an op mid, please. Here, how to be radiant. Oh, in the party chat. Oh, man. No killing. Give me a smooch for win. Yeah,
it's grand.
This one's written off at this point. You know what? The players... They tried their best.
Yeah.
They were just. But this is just how it went down.
It's just like when you have a best of 3, right? It just shows you. You can't deny there was the better team here. They were getting outplayed. It's just really hard here. And look at it, Jet with the op here. Hey mommy, it's my turn to peek the op down C long. You know, and you just get die for it. Matt gonna get the pick here with the Spectre. Gonna be able to upgrade to a Vandal here. And look at that. Inspect the knife. Inspect the knife.
Why did he ult? Bro, where's my op? Dude, where's my car?
Yeah.
There's no way Masaki gets this.
Masaki
There's
has
a great
to
chance
make a
Masaki
big deal.
gets this.
Oh wow, nice wallbang there from. Wait, what spotted him? Was it a camera? Camera, yeah. Knight could be able to get the.
Wait, no, he has his camera. He must have darted.
It must have been a dart then. Nice shot. This is amazing. You love to see it. There it is. The dart. We know that they're in mid. Let's see if they can get the push here. A VNS can get on top of that. Knight's just in a bunch of smokes. Oh, and wow, Knight in a 1v1. Oh my goodness. Classic showdown. Defenders win the Sheriff switch, and that's going to do it for a nice tap, and it's going to get the kill here. Man, oh man. You know, you thought to yourself, like, maybe the defenders in this situation, PvP would be able to maybe take one, but unfortunately, man, it's just looking a little bit rough here. You know, GG's.
Seekers are all over this one. PPB did not put anything together on offense. I like the Phoenix, and you can see that both teams think it's a good choice. I would have preferred to see the Rays to be able to have quite literally some explosive play, some real momentum to be able to be built on offense.
Blast onto sites. You can put down the bot, down long and short, that kind of thing.
Her ult is basically Overwatch.
Yeah, it's really funny. They're all crouch walking, except for memes. Can you cut to attackers? They're all crouch walking. Bro.
The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by... Oh, they're dying. Wait.
Oh, they're dying. The ants!
The ants, no!
One enemy remaining.
How do they win by crouching? Dude,
I'm gonna be honest. We've had very professional, strong, funny commentary this entire time. We've interacted with chat when they're typing.
best we can with the delay.
Exactly. Matt got nothing after whatever the hell that was. No way your teammates bought you a sheriff. Oh my goodness, they went sheriff and they bought armor. Someone dropped them a sheriff. Wait, no? Was it trapwire? Thank you.
Are they going all Ares?
Oh, it was a tripwire that spotted out the guy that fell on the... Remember when he sprayed through the box?
Yeah. Oh, no way. The attacker's getting on with the Ares. Don't make it so. Don't make it so
No,
here.
it's pretty so.
Oh!
Okay.
Cole up with the Ares. Oh!
Got him! Nordla puts him out. Will not be a dead game quite yet. Someone might want to pick up the Ares. No, they have Spectres and a Marshal. You know what? That's not too bad. They don't quite have the cash to splash to be able to send someone a good gun. They do have a Bulldog over there for Matt. And now he's got a Judge. I'm not sure what the plan is there, but...
Now it's an Ares. Or Stinger, I think. No, it's an Ares, yeah.
Ares, okay. I like this. I like this Ares call. You know what? If they go into A, you blow them up. They will try and work their way through C. We can see that there's some shots being spammed through. Trying to check. Sees the jet. Knows that they've dashed in the corner. Working their way out. They're on the stairs. And they'll see him. They'll be able to spray him down. But no! Nordla wins that.
Huh?
The Stinger is just that inaccurate after the changes. Super unfortunate that they don't pull that off. But Jet sitting here. Oh, gets tagged again. Matt puts him down. Matt puts down another. Not gonna stop for the kid. Maisie trying to come through. Will be able to put him out.
Oh
the eyes were
no
hazy
way.
and wait, hold on, they can win. This could be it. This could be the entire series right
Molly.
here. Wins it.
You know where they are.
You do know where they are. Pure VNS has no health. They're going to swing him. He knows that he has no health. Gets him. The Spectre will put him through, but I couldn't switch to Maisie in time. Maisie will get the shot, and it's all over. 13-2. Incredibly fast game. Both of us got to see our favorite maps once, and they were both slaughters.
Yeah, they were.
Didn't get to spend much time there. I'll be honest. That was not the grand finals many would have been expecting after such a tight fight when it came to semifinals between Eternals and Seekers, or Eternal and Seekers.
Yeah.
And then Eternal getting blown up by their opponent in the third place match. I was expecting PPB to be just considerably above that of Seekers, or at least to be on par.
Because that was crazy. They made it to Grands, right?
Exactly.
They defeated the Next Up, which was crazy. Next Up was unreal levels of crazy.
They were.
Yeah.
But apparently, I guess it was just an off game for Eternals. Seekers, they handle PPB with just absolutely just no mercy. They just pulled them. And that's it. That's the tournament. Congratulations to Seekers. They get the prize money. They get the accolades. They get the fame and all of that. And outside of that, I think that's it. I think we're done here.
Yeah, I had a really fun time. Thanks for having me, Gamble. Thanks to SFU Esports for having us. Thanks to Red Bull as well.
SFU Ancillary Services and IT Services.
Hell yeah. And just in general, like getting to cast Valorant, I think that was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed our company, our analysis. The crab walk at the last few rounds was super funny.
The
I got to
singing of
see
a
that.
nursery rhyme.
Yeah, that was really fun. And like I'm glad we had the privilege of guiding you guys through all these amazing Valorant games that Raccoon Cup had to offer. And if you watched all the other games that Raccoon Cup had to offer, that's awesome too.
Smash, League. Pretty sure that there was Battlegrounds.
Dota.
Oh, there was Dota too? Okay.
Dota, yeah, I think Dota was one of them.
I'm so inside my own bubble. I just
Yeah.
know that Valorant and Smash happened. But anyways, that is it for us. The final thing that we're going to leave you with, because they have been so nice to grant us our daily wings. I have maybe overdosed on wings a little bit.
Careful.
Yeah, I do need to be a little bit more tame with my... Man, if someone wanted to bribe me, they could just hand me some apple juice, and I'd be like, yeah, juice. I just love juice, man. I love drinks. But that's kind of where I'm going with this, because our favorite drink, definitely for today, Red Bull, has a little bit of a message for you, because this is the call for entries for Red Bull's Campus Clutch. The biggest global post-secondary tournament is officially open with 3 qualifiers, open to all Canadian students. Now, it is post-secondary, so do check out the rules, make sure that you do properly qualify. But those qualifiers will be taking place on March 27th, April 10th, and April 24th. The competition challenges student gamers of all levels across the nation to team up and compete on the world stage to create history for their universities, their province, and their country. Check it out. But before we do send you to that, thank you for having us. It's been a damn good time, as it always has been, and as it always will be for us here at SFU EA. I've been Gamble.
I've been Pride.
And we'll see you next time, whenever next time happens to be. See you then.
Clutch. Let's go. Apply now at redbullcampusclutch.com.
Now we gotta go to the next level.